Hello everyone, happy Juneteenth. I'm fortunate enough to have the day off, and I hope you are too. So, I wanted to play some more Trails from Zero, so here we are. Alright, what we're doing is we're on the 4th day of the Crossbell Anniversary Festival. We've got some fun new music. There's apparently a parade today. And we killed a monster out on East Crossbell Highway that was, you know, minding its own business. So, you know, the typical police stuff. What we're doing now is we are going to talk to everybody, everyone, in all of Crossbell State, ending up with our... That's the wrong map. Ending up with Armorica Village up here, because that's where our urgent quest is. And who knows, maybe we'll finally be able to visit the, ancient battlefield, because they fixed the bridge, but we haven't been able to go there yet. And I know we've got one more photograph to take, so I'm guessing it's either Mishy or ancient battlefield, but since our urgent quest is taking us to Armorica today, my money's on the ancient battlefield. So, hello, Soulcaster. Alright. Let's see. Pedestrians, where are they? There you are. Anne, that's your name. I ended up stopping by a few too many of the shops while I was out getting groceries. Ellipsis. This isn't good. Not good at all. I've got to keep this secret from my family. Yeah, Brian, couldn't resist. I have the day off and I wanted to play, so here we are. The parade's happening today, isn't it? So I hear. I've been looking forward to this for a long time. How long? Like, you know, a year maybe? Hey, Scott. Or the Azel? That's not Scott. I am really terrible at identifying Scott and the other... The two bracers, Scott and Weasel or Wenzel or whatever. I was thinking about watching the parade with my family. Oh, because he's wearing the Testament's uniform. Doesn't have his hood up though. Watching the parade with my family, Ellipsis. Am I at the right place though, or wait, Ellipsis? Was it one street further down? The parade's happening today. I didn't mean to talk to you at all. Thinking about watching the parade with my family, right? Here at Hi Family. No, family. Here should be fine. Hey, do you remember how we would always play together when we were kids? Why are you bringing that up? It was so long ago I barely remember. Hey, is the parade here yet? No, it's not. So, one of the pair, which one? He's over here. Yeah, that's Wenzel. So he says that his partner is just somewhere else right now. Let's check the board, see where everyone is. Alright. Arios is outside the city. Oh, Scott's outside the city. Wenzel is specifically at the armory. Yes, he is. Alright. Lynn and Aeolia are up in the administrative district, and Estelle and Joshua are at the college. Okay. So I was, we were patrolling the East Highway to go kill a defenseless monster minding its own business. I didn't see him out there. Or Arios. It's just me, or there are a ton of people around here. Better up my advertising game. Well, there's a festival going on, buddy, so yeah, a bunch of people. Judging by the time, Ellipsis, I should be able to catch the parade right as I'm done shopping. Ellipsis. Might be able to get a better view of it over there. I think I'll change locations. You folks hear about the thief who keeps ransacking food stalls around the city? Did we? Chairman Moores just came by. Is that the... well, we have a side quest with the Business Owners Association. Maybe it's that. Chairman Moores just came by to warn me about him. Of course, we're no novices when it comes to dealing with thieves and pickpockets, so we're not too concerned. But I am a little worried about the stalls who aren't regulars here. It's kind of a rough deal for them. We East Street merchants are used to banding together and dealing with thieves. The other stalls, though, not so much. A little worried about them. So, yeah, let's see. still, got a photograph to take. Let's see. Missing tourists. That is... That's up in Armorica. Serial theft investigate. Okay, so that's what she's talking about, is this request here. Hello, my dear customers! Stop, drop, and roll on over to Din's Fresh. I'm sure at some point I must have made a Din's Nuts joke, but it's finally time for the big bargain sale at Din's Fresh. The marketplace's pride and joy. It's pretty, that's a lot of restraint that the localizers used for Din's store here. You know, Din's Fresh. They could have easily called it Din's Nuts. I only came to do some sightseeing, but now that I'm here, the temptation to do a bit of shopping is getting stronger and stronger, Ellipsis. Come on, Gran, there's no time to be worrying about veggies. We have a parade to watch. Salmon, Ellipsis. Still got a bit of time until the parade starts. Hey there, welcome. You know, the parade isn't the only highlight of the anniversary festival Ellipsis. Yeah, there's an auction too. I feel bad for the suckers who skimp out and come into the East Street Marketplace. Yeah. Suckers. Oop, there we are. Oh, I bet Risha's performing right this very second. I hope she's absolutely killing it out there. I'm sure the audience will shower her in all kinds of applause. Now I can't let her outshine me so easily. Chanshan, you don't work for the theater troupe. You just gotta try as hard with my work. I mean, it's two different domains, but, you know, okay. Entire inn was booked today. Alright, time to get to work. I'll need to make the rooms perfectly spick and span for our guests. So you wait tables and clean rooms? Eh. Hey, where's your dad? Where is he? Oh. Where's the guy who's usually here? Also, give your daughter a raise. So, what'll you be having, You are here for food, aren't you? You're not here for my daughter, are you? Oops. I made Shanshan go clean the guest rooms for now. I'm worried about all of these men gawking at my daughter. I might have to strangle someone. Oh, here he is. Hey there, police officers. We appreciate all the hard work you do. You feeling hungry? I'm sure you've had your hands full today. Man, Master's been on edge ever since yesterday. Makes sense, I guess. Shanshan's super cute, so she attracts a bunch of attention. I'm sure it's her customer service. People keep talking about some parade, so I might as well go check it out. By the way, the owner here is one of the most intimidating guys I've ever seen. No, Ellipsis, maybe it's just my imagination. Oh, no, not you. Not you. I heard something about a parade happening today. I'm pretty sure our company loaned out one of our drivers for it, too. We're the best drivers you'll find, after all. I'm even busier because of it. Holy ellipsis! I can't believe so many tourists came here. If we take advantage of the sheer amount of people, I'm sure we'll make a hefty profit. I mean, have you guys decided what you're doing yet? Wow, there really are a lot of people out here. I've got to admit I was wrong. I've actually been squabbling with a friend of mine over what the turnout would be like recently, but I'll admit I was in the wrong. This is a whole lot of people. Which friend was it? Was it this one? Let's visit my favorite people. Oh wait, I didn't visit the HOA's home or the guild home or the fish home or the apartment complex. I got more people to talk to up here on East Street. Today's the 4th day of the festival, so it's time for the big parade to march on scene. Think I'll swoop in and finish all the shopping I've been meaning to do while everyone's distracted. I bet the department store will be deserted while the parade's happening. I mean, okay, but don't you want to see the parade? Oh yeah, they're up. Wait, no, they're at the college. It was my first time handling an orbital camera, but I think I managed to capture some pretty excellent shots. I need to hurry up and finish my work. If I don't pick up the pace, the parade will start without me. It's about that time when all those tourists start checking out the sights outside the city. I sent Estelle and Joshua off to St. Ursula today. Anyway, you better take care of yourselves out there, honeys. Arios is dealing with an extermination request, ellipsis. Lynn and Aeolia are assigned to parade support, ellipsis. Scott's taking care of, ellipsis. Well, he's busy, and I believe Wenzel's on standby somewhere, ellipsis. I've had enough of this. We need double the manpower for this kind of work. Probably no one up here. Okay. Fish. The president of the Fishermen's Guild is a man known as the Fishing Baron. I wanted to have him here in Crossbell with us for the anniversary festival, but he wasn't able to find the time in his schedule. I get it, though. Running an entire guild takes a lot of work. He's trying to establish branches in all the major countries across Zamoria. He's an extremely busy man, so he sadly had to refuse my invitation. Jared says, well, I'd have a feeling you'd do a stream. Yeah, well, you know, had the day off, so. Your current rank is first class fisher. Alright. But we need 23 fish for master fisher, which is probably the rest of them. Yeah, I want to get to Mishy land, but our urgent quest is taking us to Armorica village, so I'm guessing it's the ancient battlefield, which is the new place we're going to get to go to before we get to go to Mishy land, so. But that's okay, new areas. Maybe if whether it's the ancient battlefield or Mishy land, maybe there will be enemies there that give us more than 1 EXP a pop. The big parade is today, isn't it? I was thinking about preparing some nice drinks to have while we're watching. Maybe I'll make enough for the members of the Business Owners Association as well. No matter how much time passes, they're still children to me. Now, your husband's probably at the tent. He's not up here, right? Yeah. Okay, now we can go downtown. Alright, let's visit our favorite people. Is it Jean Joe? Yeah. Or Jean Go, I guess. Jean Joe is the little goblin collectible characters in the Banjo-Kazooie games, I think. Jean Joe! You know, some tourist came by and asked me to sell him an orbital camera, ellipsis. When I recommended one with a small gun inside of it, the coward got scared and ran. Well, sucks for him. Doesn't it seem super useful to you guys? Does this store carry a single item that won't take your life? This orbital camera can take pictures just like any other. It's a sweet bargain right now. Yeah. Oop, no. There we go. That's what we want. Okay. Beast flesh. We could get beast flesh for some marbled steaks. I think I'll keep my steaks, thank you. Alright. What is your mom's name? Ashley, that's right. The parade's today, yeah? Ellipsis. Come to think of it, it's been, what, 10 years since that incident? That's right, Jared. We're only on day 4 of 5 of the festival, so plenty of time for stuff. And I'm assuming there's at least a chapter 4, so. Some terrorists... We are in chapter 3, right? Yeah. Some terrorists managed to plant a bomb in one of the parade floats. Oh god, how are we just now hearing about this? Guess we can only hope nothing bad happens this year. Yeah, I guess. Ideas don't jinx it, Ellipsis. Now that's all I'm going to be thinking about. Well, the 1st Division is keeping watch. I wouldn't worry your pretty little heads over it. Of course, they were keeping watch the last time, too. It's not exactly rare to hear of a bomb-threatened Crossbell, quite frankly. Seriously? This is the first time I've ever heard of something like that happening. Oh, yeah. Those guys over the 1st Division make damn sure to keep it all hush-hush. Well, Jingo, you man the counter. I'm gonna go check downstairs and, hold up a second. You're not allowed down there. Keep your asses up here. Like a linen closet, I will get downstairs at some point, Jingo. Huh. Wow, rare that you ever see anyone other than the Testaments in here. Although I don't see Waji or, it's not a Bobo. What the fuck is his name? I don't remember. What can I get ya? Abbas, that's his here. Isn't here for the day, so I'm taking orders in his place. He's not here right now. I'll take your order. Let's see, Ellipsis. I think I'll take a scotch. And make it a double, please. Double scotch, then. Coming right up. Damn, this is one swell bar. I think I'll take my time enjoying this drink. Hey, this place looks pretty nice. Aren't you glad we came here? I've told you this before, but you need to stop wandering off on your own all the time. Just fair warning, I've heard the delinquents here are pretty scary. Didn't these guys get into a bit of a tussle with the Mafia before? I've heard they're pretty ferocious, Ellipsis. Well, not that I've seen it myself. It's pretty exciting, though, isn't it? I know I've had my fair share of fun here. I'm bad at serving customers. This one's all yours, Keynes. You say that, but I'm not particularly good at it either. I'll take it from here, though. Waji and Abbas aren't here right now. We got to hold the fort in our own, Ellipsis. Feel free to talk to me if you like to play a round of billiards. I can teach you the rules. I'm terrible at tic-tac-toe, though. We're back again today, Ellipsis. But where's Waji? So, Waji isn't here today, Ellipsis? Yeah, sorry about that. He's not here right now, but Ellipsis, I'd appreciate it if you stopped asking me that over and over again. Where's the guy with the exposed midriff? That's the only reason we come to this bar. Just 555. Hello. Good evening. Did you check out the Finnish band that combines metal and opera? Damn it. No, I didn't. Wolf something. No, Night Wish. No, I have it in my notes, and I'm sorry, I meant to, and I did not. I still have it written down, though. Night Wish. I will check that out at some point. Let's see here, Ellipsis. Today I had one repair job for an orbital power. It's been like, there's been twice in the last couple of weeks where it's like, I need to check that, and I got distracted by something. Sorry about that. Definitely will check it out, though. Let's see here. Today I had one repair job for an orbital-powered toy. Had a few odd jobs trickle in even during the festival. Might surprise you to hear it, but I get unexpectedly busy sometimes. I've got a backlog of different tests on material strengthening I've been itching to try out, too. I've got any plans to close up shop during the festival, stop by whenever you like. Yeah, we've got all these. No one's hiding in the back, right? Alright, kids, still cleaning the alley? Sweep, sweep, Ellipsis. I had to sweep the heck out of the streets today, thanks to all this confetti piling up. Really don't mind, though. I like watching the confetti. It reminds me of falling snowflakes. Sweepity sweep sweeps. Yeah, you got monsters, Imelda. Well, Dino's not manning the door. Well, most of them are gone. Koki's always so nice to me. Heh, ellipsis. I'm glad I'm friends with them. Got a little gift, bud. Just ran off to buy it a few minutes ago, so eat it while it's hot. Is that ellipsis takoyaki? Oh, baby, takoyaki just screams Anniversary Festival! Dino's on the lowest rung of the Viper's ladder, so he's guarding the base for the entire festival. Is he? Poor guy. Maybe I'll switch places with him for a day so he can go have some fun. Nope. I mean, he's standing right here. He ain't guarding anything. Hey, why are the pretty flowers falling from the sky? Make sure to hold my hand tight, Lima. Don't ever let go, okay, dear? I mean, unless you need to use the restroom or something like that. Don't worry, the parade makes sure to travel through all the major roads in the city. We still have plenty of time since it supposedly visits East Street last. I'm willing to bet that the city doesn't consider this a major road. Sorry, downtowners. Hey, Dark Zero! Thank you as always, much obliged. Did you hear, Ruse? I heard the parade's going through East Street, but they sure as hell ain't coming to downtown. Parade? What's that? Does it taste good? You Dumbo, it's not food? My old man's nothing more than a drunkard these days, so we're going alone. Oh, okay, that... What's a parade? Hee, ellipsis. Do you eat it? Is it delicious? When old age comes to weak knees, so I am. With old age, rather, comes weak knees, so I can no longer walk with crowds. Don't worry about me, dearies. I'm at least I'm able to soak in the sounds of the parade every year. Oh, that blows. If only the parade actually came through downtown, huh? Well, at least you got to see an awesome race the other day. Old Man Tan's offered me some grilled fish while I was studying yesterday. I'm appreciative because it supposedly improves your memory. Michelle, are you studying for the bar or something? Jeez, it's been like 3 months. Ellipsis. Ellipsis. This secret weapon is going to bolster my memorization skills. Just 555 says, no problem. Suggest you check out their Phantom of the Opera. Ooh. Let me make a note of that. Because I'm not the biggest Lloyd Webber fan. I'm not even the biggest Phantom fan. Phantom is kind of... this may sound like sacrilege because it's very pop opera, but Phantom is always kind of mid to me, to use modern parlance. I've actually seen Phantom like at a theater. Most of the opera I've seen has been like public television and YouTube videos and such, because it's expensive to go to the theater. But I have seen an actual live performance of Phantom, so I've seen several performances of Phantom, one of them live, and it's solid, it's good, it's enjoyable, and some of the music is just killer. But Phantom overall as a show is just kind of it's fine. You know, it's not like the best, but okay, Nightwish. Phantom of the Opera. Okay. Whoops. No, don't want that. There we go. Okay. Thank you, Justo. Appreciate the recommends. It's a fun, especially the overture. You know, the bum 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 bum. It's fun to play. I mean, it's simple, but it's such a driving beat, and the chromatic progressions up and down. It's just such a damn satisfying theme, right? Fun to play too if you play at piano. Just ba da 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 da. Yeah, ba 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 da da. You know, it's a lot of fun. So Masquerade sucks. Prima Donna sucks. But, yeah. Not all of them are bangers. Mary McDowell's a fine man. Despite that incident... Why did I get off? Oh, because... Okay. Despite that incident at the theatre... Oh, no, he says theater. Like the word is actually spelled. He kept working with the Diet and made certain that the anniversary festival was safely held. You know, except for that one small issue 10 years ago. Boy, let me tell you, he's a man among men. Us downtown folk have no love for the politicians, but even we acknowledge that Mayor McDowell's a fine man. Well, I mean, if he spells theater correctly, sure. Well, someone did say that Risha was performing now, so we wouldn't expect to find her home either. You're welcome, have a nice day, need to go read some books. Alright, take care, thanks for dropping by, and thanks for the reminder and recommendation. Only friend, ellipsis, I'll ever need, ellipsis, is booze! Achoo! Well, I mean, you know what? Well, I mean, I guess it depends on the friend, but booze is, like, expensive. I think people are generally cheaper. Alright, we'll bypass the tent for right now. Who do we need to speak to specifically? Business owners, just, I would imagine it's specifically him, so... we'll bypass the tent for now, and we'll come back here later. Oh, hey, there's the Vipers. Why do all the stall owners seem so tense? Did something happen? Well, I mean, thief. Bishop! Hi. Sounds like my deliveries are going to be delayed due to the traffic restrictions from the parade. I'm gonna have to cram in as many of them as I can before it starts. I think my sister and I get into a bit of a tear about Phantom the Opera on the movie mandates for Repo Genetic Opera. Because... Oh god, I'm blanking on her name. Brightman. Sarah Brightman, I think? She's in the movie, and she's one of the more famous, if not the most famous, people who played Christine, I think her name is, in Phantom. So that was the connection. I think we talked quite a bit about Phantom on that. Hey guys. So the Repo Genetic Opera movie mandates podcast, so if you want to hear us talk about Phantom, I think we do during that episode. Anton, hey, you care to feast your ears on the poetry of a man blessed by Ideos herself? Travel shamelessly and live with kindness, ellipsis. The transience of the world will echo through your life, ellipsis. Well, what do you think? Amazing, right? Well, it's short. That was supposed to be poetry. Nobody around here wants to listen to me serenade their ears with my beautiful poetry. Damn it! I'd cry tears of joy if I could get a single person to stay and listen at this point. Well, I mean, you know, it's got like 4 of us here listening to you, buddy. Anton came up to me this morning and said that he wanted to try being a street poet all of a sudden. Jared says you should talk to the tent and say, yeah, I want to talk to everyone first before I start in on the quest, so that's why I'm coming back for it. Anton came to me this morning and said that he wanted to try being a street poet all of a sudden. This is Anton we're talking about, though. Knowing him, I bet he'll give this up by the end of the day. For now, I guess I'll just roll with it like usual. Yeah, it's true, friend. There's been a string of thefts targeting food stalls since yesterday. Just one person after the next is losing their hard-earned mirror, ellipsis. This is outrageous. Outrageous! I'll catch the sleazeball myself if I have to, and I'll garrote him with noodles. You know, one of my, one headcanon thing for Gem and the Holograms is, for me, is Kimber, you know, her catchphrase is outrageous! She says that throughout the entire series, and, like, no one ever repeats it, no one ever responds or really even acknowledges her. I like to think that it's something she's trying to get to catch on, and just no one's interested. Hip hip hooray! I love festivals! Not only that, but whenever there's a festival, that means there's sure to be a parade. Sometimes with explosions. Oh man, the parade's gonna start soon. I've loved these things ever since I was a kid. You didn't get stolen from, did you? People all across the continent have their sights set on visiting Crossbell. They'll come here and do everything they've ever dreamed. I wonder if the balloon stand counts as... well, it's not a food stall, but... And he's handing them out for free, so... they'll come here and do everything they've ever dreamed of, then go back to their lives without skipping a beat. It's really a fascinating place. Out of all my visits to Crossbell, this has been the most exciting. Shame that all the festival must come to an end, Ellipsis. Yeah. They've invited anyone to participate in today's performance. Hee hee, think I might just give it a try. Oh. My husband stayed behind to run the store while Momo and I explored around the festival. Oh, that's nice of him. Yeah, he's over on, it's that shop by the lawyers in West Street. Tried to get him to come with us since we don't get to spend much time as a family. He's not exactly the biggest fan of all this commotion, though. Where you want to go next, Momo? Want to check out that stand over there? Me and Mommy came out to see the festival today. Hee hee! I haven't got to spend this much time with her in a while. We want to go to Mishy Land. The ship will be departing for Michelin shortly. If you're looking to come aboard, we ask that you do so now. Okay. No? Any luck with Grandpa? I heard that the parade is going to be amazing this year. Everyone's telling me you just can't miss it. You should come with me, Grandpa. What say you, Gramps? Don't wanna. I don't care about no stinking parade. Grumpy old bastard. We came to Crossbell's festival from out east. Everything's going swimmingly so far, just as I hoped it would. The police look like they're on edge. What's going on? Some kind of accident? No, they just don't want you to explode when the parade comes by. Look who it is, you mutts on the job right now. Ellipsis must suck being cops at a time like this. Aren't we grateful for all your hard work? If you actually feel bad for us, then could you please not make our job any harder than it needs to be? No, what? Not you, Kunha. Might be the oddest name in the entire game. Gwahahaha! Would you take a look at that? How's a squirt running a stall? Oh, are you talking about her? You look like you're raring to go. Where are we headed today, Vald? Yeah, maybe we can get a sick view at the top of the hill. What hill? Holy crap, that chick running the stall is hot as hell. Hey, honey, you want to have a good time with me later? Yeah, Slash, has that, like, ever worked? What's with the cops looking all jittery? Something up with you guys? I still have some time until the parade starts, Ellipsis. I think I'll take a look around while I still can. Boy, am I jealous, Ellipsis. Not only is she beautiful, but she also has a stunning voice to match. We were told we could participate, too. I want to try it. The duo from earlier was amazing, but the singer's no slouch either. I can't decide who I want to give my points to. I want to sing. I mean, difficult for a bass like myself to sing because I can't sing melody, like, at all. I mean, unless it's a bass song like 16 Tons or something. Yeah, we're a barbershop quartet, so which team will score the most points? Anyone's welcome to hop on stage today. Go on and show us what you've got. Why don't our brave folks in the audience raise their hands? I guess guess I can't talk to her. No. I think we got well, let's talk to everyone over here except, Moore? Something like that? That sleazeball struck again. All of Mithra's hard-earned mira gone just like that. How's anyone supposed to enjoy the festival when they have to constantly look over their shoulder? It's just not right. You guys hear about all the recent thefts? Ellipsis, guess I could look after things here just in case. Feels like the least I could do, Ellipsis.
My brother and I are helping out with the tent. Let me know if you need anything.
Alright. I imagine if I talk to either of them, it's going to be the, you know, the trigger, so... we talk to you... Alright, is this still closed off? Yeah, alright. Are y'all excited for today's parade? It's basically the Anniversary Festival's main event. Our reporters just went rushing out the building with the cameras in their hands. It's almost as if the festival makes everyone in Crossbell as giddy as a child. Children, known for their giddiness. Oh, I think I've still got a bit of time before the parade begins. I better grab some grub while I still can. Heaven forget I get hungry during it. Yeah. I guess Grace is out somewhere. Looks like the parade's going to be today. Seems so, yeah. I'd imagine that's why we've been busier than usual. Okay. I absolutely need to earn a profit today, Ellipsis. Only a third of my assets remain. How am I going to salvage this? Goodness me. There's a theme park over in Mishy. Yeah, I've heard. Just on the other side of Lake Elm. It's been a real hit with families. You can thank the Ivic and their generous investment for making it all possible. I'm sure it's been packed during the Anniversary Festival. Have you guys heard of Mishy Wonderland? We have. They've got a cute feline mascot that goes by the name of Mishy. Yeah, I've heard. And it's stuffed toys, like 10,000 mira. Goodness. We have more customers than usual today, so I can appreciate how quickly Karina works in situations like these. My only problem with her is, Ellipsis, she vanishes into thin air the moment her break starts, even when it's still busy. I mean, as is her right. She'll be gone before you can say your break is starting. That reminds me, Ellipsis, there's an important all-day meeting today. Miss Croyce is so awfully busy, Mr. Croyce is so awfully busy, he can hardly even enjoy the Anniversary Festival. We had a customer come in and try to open a bank account to commemorate the festival. He was in a hurry for the parade and wanted to get it set up right away. As you might guess, he rushed through it and totally messed it up. What a headache, Ellipsis. The Anniversary Festival attracts too many annoying people. I can't believe he managed to tear through that application form in 30 seconds. Though I guess he did do it wrong, Ellipsis. According to a recent report by our security department, Crossbell's safety rating has dropped dramatically. What the hell are the police doing? Talking to everybody. If the situation continues to get any worse, we'll have to bolster our security even more. I mean, well, you know, Wang, no one's exploded during a parade for 10 years. That's pretty good, right? Most people forget because of the festival, but Crossbell isn't exactly safe right now. Here's hoping a wandering tourist doesn't get lost and caught up in trouble. If I only had the money to buy a ticket, that's right. Oh, well. Let's search a room for incriminating evidence of being Ouroboros. Aha! Only the Ouroboros have Rosenberg dolls. I mean, Maria Bell's gotta have her role in the story hasn't been shown yet. So, you know, Ouroboros is as good a guess as any. Do I have any evidence of that? No. Are the Rosenberg dolls actually evidence of it? Not necessarily, no. For anyone who hasn't been following along, the Rosenberg studio is where Ren, who is tied to Ouroboros, is getting Potter Mutter fixed. So that's the line I'm drawing. Excuse me, but how did you get past security? Oh, you're Miss McDowell's co-workers, aren't you? My apologies. However, Ellipsis, we are in the middle of the meeting, so I'd appreciate it if you kept quiet. Right, here are the reference materials for more details. The investment division is indicated to have an extremely high growth rate, Ellipsis. The IBIC is always managing at least 20 different projects at a time. There are just the business proposals, and these are just the business proposals and reports, Ellipsis. Even with Father's support, it's no easy task to run this place. And on that note, I'm currently taking charge of his businesses as well. May I count on you to complete that report, Beretta? Yes, ma'am. I'll begin immediately. If it isn't this... Sorry to interrupt you while you're in the middle of working. No need to apologize. I've been stuck in nothing but meetings all day. The real sting to this cross-Bellen's heart is that I was unable to catch even a glimpse of the parade. Well, it hasn't started yet, Dieter, so... Now that's something to be sorry for, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Relax, my friend, I'm merely joking. I hope you all continue striving to work to the best of your abilities. I know I'll be doing so. We definitely will, thanks. Fact of the matter is, I'm leaving on a business trip tonight. I must finish any remaining work I have here while I still have the time. As you might expect, I have had nothing but meetings all day. I'm tired of them. Alright. I got my eye on you, Maria Bell. And I've got a nose for sniffing out no goodniks. Just ask Harold. Just one of my many bad predictions, says Jared. Yeah. What? Oh, it's just you guys. Don't scare me like that, Ellipsis. Has something gone wrong? Oh, well, Ellipsis, I wouldn't necessarily say that. We just found some Ellipsis peculiar data being transferred through the Orbital network. Oh, was this, yesterday evening, by any chance? Yeah, I'm still blown away by that incredible swimsuit photo of Lady Maria Bell from back in her school What? Talk about hitting the jackpot. Wait, we're not just screwing around, okay? Were you trolling her Facebook photos or something? I swear, we only found it by chance. Who is capable of getting their hands on this kind of Ellipsis sensitive data? Dude, it's on our public Orbital Facebook page. You're kidding, Ellipsis. Was that one of Jonas' pranks? I do seem to recall him mentioning scattering bait, Ellipsis. This may be what he meant. I'm begging you, please don't mention a word of this to Lady Maria Bell. She'd have our heads on a platter. Yeah, well, I mean, if she's Ouroboros, she knows a bunch of assassins, so may be one herself. Yeah, that does not sound like my problem. Oh, 2 pieces of evidence! The tenuous line I'm drawing between the Rosenberg studio and the Ouroboros and the dolls, and at the end of the second game, George Wiseman died, so there's an opening. You know, the Ouroboros is probably hiring for the vacant Ennui. So there's 2 really solid pieces of evidence. I managed to find it among a bunch of other random files. I figure this was the hacker's work, but Ellipsis, what the heck was the point of all this? I'll just print out a copy of it for now, for evidence's sake. I managed to find it among a bunch of other random... yeah. Okay. Brian says, the orbital internet's, what, a year old and they're using it for porn? Yeah, sounds about right. Hey, Maria Bell, guess what? No, she's not in. Okay, well, she's busy. Otherwise, I'd totally tattle. It's like, is AI going to be the next big thing in entertainment production? Well, has the adult industry adopted ChatGPT or any of these other AIs for its output? No? Then no. Let's go to... No, not that one. Alright, we are administrative district, which means Lynn and Aeolea should be up here somewhere, I think. Oh, here they are. Hey guys. Oh, it's you all from the CPD. Working hard, officers? The crowd is especially large today, so do try to be careful, okay? Yep, nope. There we go. We're a part of the parade security detail. No float is going to explode on our watch this year. Should be starting any moment now, so keep your wits about you. It's a good thing we were mobilized. I doubt anyone would think for a second about messing with the show with us on guard. True enough, you guys are real combat pros. I bet any sane crook would wet themselves as soon as one of you bracers so much as glared at them. Yeah, I can't deny you're far more intimidating than we are. Although, it's worth pointing out that Ellie has a gun. Well, to be honest, we're depending on the CPD too. I feel like your team has gotten much more reliable these past couple of months. Oh, well, it's just I wasn't expecting praise from her. Doesn't look like it'll be much longer until the cars for the parade arrive. I'm pretty excited. Almost time for the parade to start, Ellipsis. I can feel my heart racing with excitement. There are a lot of people using it to generate 2D images. Seems it's a lot easier to make acceptable... I'm guessing that was supposed to be an eye. Images that way than trying to fake 3D people. That's a good point. Has the, like... Oh god, where are the names of the image generating softwares? Mid-Journey or something. I forget. Any of the image generating tools. Is anyone, like... You know, because I've seen a bunch of, make a trailer for Star Wars in the style of Wes Anderson. Like, is anyone making pornography with the image or video generating tools? I haven't seen it. To be fair, I haven't actually looked, but, I mean, Did no one train the AI on porn? Come on, guys! What's a parade? Hey, look over there, Abby. That's the parade. The parade is where people march through the street with big, colorful displays as they play music. Isn't it fun? I know it's fine to splurge during the festival period, but you should remember to moderate yourself. There's nothing wrong with a bit of self-control. Well, you know, if the AI can't draw hands, maybe there's some other body parts it's really not good at drawing. And the interaction betwixt. Oh my god. Oh, the horrors that must be being generated when people are trying to generate pornography. Dear AI, generate an image where XXX, enter. Oh god! The horror! There's nothing wrong with a bit of self-control. Well, you'll thank yourself later. I'm sorry, what are you talking about? Do you have your camera ready? The parade's about to start. What did he even say? I was thinking about porn. It's fine to splurge during the festival period, but you should remember to moderate yourself. Okay. I wanted to check out the department store in the morning, but the parade's about to start now. I can't miss it. I've got a gut feeling that the parade will come through here. Hey, get your camera ready. I mean, there's probably like a public published parade route. You don't have to rely on your gut. There is a large event happening today. I came all the way from the countryside to see this. Apparently the 3D stuff hits the uncanny valley too often still, yes. The leading float has started moving. I'm going to get the most amazing photograph of it. Where? Oh wow, I'm surprised at how well our village specialties sold. Hey, Stefan, look at this. They sell this honey at the store by our house. Huh? Oh, yeah, looks cool. Jeez, this kid can't show the slightest bit of enthusiasm. I think this is the first time I've ever seen that honey being sold before. Seeing it like that, Ellipsis, actually looks kind of good. That Armorican honey was amazing. I'll need to try it again sometime. I just got word from Armorica Village. They've managed to reel in quite a few tourists. Yeah, but some of the... Oh, there's Grace over there. Oh, hey, the up in the where they're building a new city hall or something. I guess that's the start of the parade up there on the left, where Grace and Ray and Sergey and Don and I think that's Katie. Oh, all our friends are up there. It'll be nice if this drives more traffic to the village, Ellipsis. Yeah, I think you've got like some kidnapping or something going on. What's going on? What's the urgent quest? Yeah, we've got some tourists going missing, so... I'm exhausted. I managed to survive solely off the recipe my father taught me, but doing this alone is really hard. I wonder how everybody back at the village is doing, Ellipsis. I'm sure Keith is hanging around as usual, Ellipsis. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Son of an Ellipsis. Damn it, why did they have to call me, too? Hey, do my work for me, thanks. What? You know we've got our own requests to deal with, Chief. How about you get off your lazy ass and do some work for once? You kids are only running your mouths because you don't know how much of a pain in the ass it is to direct the parade. Damn it, Ellipsis. I'd have thought my rank would have put me way above doing chores like this. Ellipsis. I think that's what puff is supposed to be, to indicate. Maybe I'll pull a fast one and ditch. It's too big a pain in my ass. Please attempt to conduct yourself as an adult every once in a while, Chief. Hey, thanks for the help yesterday. Oh yeah, how'd the interrogation go, Ray? I wouldn't expect anything less from the team that managed to steal the spotlight from the First Division. Yeah, well, thanks, Ellipsis, but that case was... Hey now, what are you getting all embarrassed for? You guys earned that win. We were recruited to help act as security for the parade as well. Sheesh, looks like we're going to be tied down here quite a while. The bracers have been dispatched around the city today. Well, I mean, not all of them. I think Scott and Arios are outside, and Estelle and Joshua are down at the hospital, so... That only leaves Wenzel, Lynn, and Aeolia. Ellipsis, not much we can do about it, I suppose. We'll just have to everything we can. Yes. We'll just have to everything we can to make sure the parade goes smoothly. And, you know, floats don't explode. Don't want to embarrass ourselves in front of the bracers. We'll need to work with the uniformed officers to make sure this parade goes off without a hitch. Hey Grace, you covering the parade? You know it, apparently this year's parade is going to have the largest attendance yet, so you know I gotta be there. I'm getting real fired up now. I'll snap photos from all possible angles and expose everything for what it is. You getting pumped, Rains? Tell me you're getting pumped. Yes, ma'am. Getting pumped, ma'am. Ready or not, here I come. Alright. It's almost time for the parade to start. I was told the photos I take today are going to be featured in our neighboring country's newspapers, Ellipsis. The thought of it is making me a little nervous. Oh man, there's only 30 minutes left. Well, Rains, I expect there to be a new edition of the Crossbell Times tomorrow, and I expect to see your parade pictures in there. The Metropolitan Division has been tasked with overseeing the parade all by themselves. Gotta say, though, it's a tough job given how darn crowded it is right now. How darn crowded it is right now. Yeah. Well, very, very, very large script, so there's gonna be a couple typos. It's fine. Oh, I'm gonna point them out and make fun of them when I catch them, but it's fine. It's a big damn script. Oh yeah, I forgot that there were going to be more parade floats than usual this year. 1, 2, 3, ellipsis. Huh, I don't think this is all of them. I could have sworn I was told there should be 7 total. Security team can't inspect the cars being used for the parade if they aren't all here. The parade is happening today. It moves fairly slow, but it'll have to make its way through the crowd. I need to stay on high alert to keep things going smooth. Da-da-da. Yeah, new City Hall. That is what it was. Alright. How much can we see? Just the 2 cars. Alright. Let's see. Brian says, curiosity got the better of me. I'm ellipsising you guys now. Apparently most people don't feel like hiding the monstrosities their AIs generate when failing, but I did find one hilarious one. The horror. No. Saint and the White Wolf, last volume. You can find the newest volume on the first floor shelves. Don't forget to take a look if you're interested. Well, is volume 2 okay, I think maybe it's volume 3, so let's see if we can find any reading material. Here, ellipsis, ellipsis, go! No time to celebrate over a small victory, I need to keep on working. Trying to concentrate, I need to take this a bit more seriously. The budget will come to a grinding halt if I submit the documents late. They've got a huge festival going on out there, and yet, ellipsis, I'm right here, stuck on my thesis as always. Ellipsis. In case you were curious, the parade actually started with a single float that an influential man put out to celebrate Crossbell's anniversary. We've become accustomed to commemorating Crossbell's anniversary with a float parade ever since. The parade is even has the financial backing of influential businessmen and large corporations these days. Ah, ellipsis, everyone sure looks like they're having fun out there, ellipsis. Yep, there she is. Gosh, it's more rambunctious than usual. I can still hear the bustle of the parade from the confines of the library. I think I'll take a little stroll during my lunch break. You know, Crossbellans are some of the most fervent festival fanatics you'll ever find. Hey, alliteration. And I must admit, I'm no different. I feel the Crossbelland heritage coursing through my veins. Alright, let's see. It was Saint and the White Wolf, right. Okay, so... because there's a witch in something. Mark and the Witch, right, that's not the one we want. Saint and the White Wolf, right. Last volume. There's is this where she lies in the way and there are great importance to the people here would her war comes in name is Ursula. Okay, we did read that. Alright. So this is Saint and the White Wolf, first volume, last volume. And this just... yeah, it just calls it last volume. Okay, so there's just 2 volumes. Alright, cool. Jared says, more beauty pics that are generated for Instagram and such. Yeah. Yeah, it's about time for the parade to start, ellipsis. I'll just be praying that we don't run into any issues this time. Still haunted from that incident 10 years ago, ain't you? We haven't gone a year without some sort of problem related to the parade happening, so it'd be nice if things just went smoothly for once. Grandpa! I've been notified that this year's parade has been blessed with the largest crowd in the history of the event. It is my duty to greet the audience prior to the parade's commencement. I must say I'm a touch nervous, however. You're nervous, Mayor McDowell? better delivery. You're nervous, Mayor McDowell? You're kidding, right? It's hard to believe you of all people would be nervous over an event like this. Well, last time I was out in public, someone tried to murder me, so, you know, forgive me for having the jitters. Ellipsis, a fair point. The end of the parade will mark the end of the festival's main event. And with that, your work will ease up. Let us pray the day proceeds smoothly. So, day 5 of Chapter 3 it's gonna be very chill, I'm sure. The mayor looks like he's lost some weight. Is he eating properly? I understand that he doesn't have any time to take a break right now, but I'd really like if he took better care of himself. Yeah, I've lost quite a bit of weight over the last, over the course of the pandemic, so, 3 years, I guess. When the pandemic started, I was low 220s, like 222, somewhere in there. Now I'm actually weighing in at, like, 205, 206. Just dropped a lot of muscle weight over the last, like, solid 15 pounds of muscle over the last couple of years, because I don't go to the gym anymore, so I can't really lift really heavy. I mean, I've got, bench press and some stuff I can do, but I can't really work out like I was years ago, so, oh well. Hi, Fran. She's using a communication device. Yes. Yes, ellipsis. The parade will begin at 12 p.m. today in front of City Hall. It'll travel the full cycle around the city, starting from the entertainment district. It's starting in the administration district, unless she means it's heading to the entertainment district first. She looks pretty busy. We probably shouldn't bother her. I guess that's what she means, is it's going counterclockwise around the city. I hope it visits downtown. That'd be nice. Some nice people live downtown. Risha lives downtown. We all like Risha. She's many a fan's waifu. Back up. Are we all ready for the parade? It'll be traversing the city today. The phone's been ringing off the hook with all the inquiries that have been coming in, and then also we'll need to implement our crowd control measures. I know the workload is going to be insane, but it's okay. We'll get through this together. Would you like to see my combat notebook? I found some more stuff in the lower Geofront A area. Yep, looks like it. Alright, cool. Looks to me like you've been hard at work filling out your combat notebook. I'd like to record your information into our database. Mind if I see it for a minute? Not at all, my pleasure. Take care, Soulcaster. Thank you, here's your book. And here's your reward. Thank you. I want some eumetry. Sure, I'll take that. Don't forget to stop by once you've collected more monster data, okay? Thanks, we will. Did you like the chubby bats? We like the chubby bats. Of course, we'll be back once we have more. Alright. Maybe we can go downstairs and visit our new friend. No, we can't. Oh. Oh, hello. Who are you? It's Detective Emma. Dudley's out on business trip to the Empire. Oh, okay. No wonder we haven't seen him. I think we saw him on day 2. I don't think we saw him yesterday. Tossing him off on another business trip when we're this swamped, ellipsis? What is the top brass even thinking? Oh, well, that bowl of miso or whatever it is still sitting here. Alright. Let's check the alley real quick. Say there, young man, it looks to me like you aren't having the time of your life. That's a damn shame, you know. You're in Crossbell, so you gotta take this chance to party your ass off. I need my ass. I sit on it all the time. That's just how we do things here, I'm just saying. Is that right? I'll be your guide. I just came to watch the parade, ellipsis. What are you talking about? Where is she? There she is. Hello. Oh, well. Yeah, I gotta love how lively it gets during the festival. Kinda blows that I gotta stand here and stand guard here and stop all these dumbass tourists from wandering into the area. You bastards again. I don't know if you got balls if you're just plain stupid showing your faces here. If you don't got any business with us, then get the hell out. Boss don't got any time to spare for the likes of ye. Hey, you, Ellipsis, in a place you can just hang out, okay? If you understand, leave. Oh, alright. Tee-hee, welcome! Come have some fun with me, handsome. So, what do you think? I tried changing up my look a little. Cutest gal on the block, right? Eris, you're the only gal on the block. From what I've seen, tourists tend to be more receptive to this kind of look. I'm not noticing any difference there, kiddo. I'm so tired, Ellipsis. The folks over at the Business Owners Association asked to have me over today. With all the years we've known each other, it's only right I show my face every now and then. Yeah. I'll be doing some mingling tonight at Arconceal's after party to celebrate their last performance. Wait, you're going to Arconceal's after party? Why so surprised, boy? After all, I am one of their cherished investors. Is that right? Story checks out to me. This is Imelda we're talking about. Hey, Imelda, by the way, your apartments over in downtown, they're full of monsters again. I have meetings upon meetings to contend with today, so if you're here to buy, make it snappy. Well, it comes with an alarm clock. I mean, we could buy it. And we got one of these for everyone. That's pretty expensive. So at one, for a moment I was like, oh, these are Rosenberg dolls, so she must be Ouroboros, maybe the Grand Master, but they're not Rosenberg dolls, so. So she's in the clear. The city's going to be particularly lively today. I hope people don't get so swept up in the moment that they stumble their way into Ravache and Company. You still selling the one thing? Yeah. Hey, where's the woman who's always sitting here drunk? She didn't, like, die, did she? I haven't seen her in a couple of days. I can't remember her name. Sophia or something? 70 years since Crossbell State was founded, huh? Sounds like this celebration calls for some wine, and lots of it. Which is weird, because Ravache seems to have been around slightly longer than Crossbell. Although I guess Crossbell was here before it was officially established as a state, so... T.O.G. Glare, gaze. This place is going to be packed as... Ow. When I moved my headphones, I yanked a bit of hair out of the side of my head. And it was a delayed bit of pain there. This place is going to be packed as soon as the Arconceal's show ends. Not to mention the parade coming through. It's going to be a real circus around here. Gotta keep my eyes peeled for guys looking to have a good time. Well, good luck with that, Barker boy. That old guy loitering around over there gives me the creeps. He's been talking to tourists non-stop for a while. Wonder what his deal is. Well, he's a dangerous old geezer. I'd rather not get involved with him. Pardon me. Good to see the bracers working during the anniversary festival. Looks like they're running regular patrols around the city. Nice, looks like we've got some bracers good patrolling the streets. I know they're watching out for us. I can really cut loose. What better time to come in and have some fun than the anniversary festival? Seems like a good time for it. I read in a festival guidebook that there's going to be a massive parade today. Hey, you sure you're feeling alright? Yeah, of course. Really looking forward to this parade. I'm actually expecting a child soon. If only this little one in here could see the parade with us, too. Never-ending stakeout. Played for over 100 hours. Oh, okay. I thought I was already up in the 120s, but... Alright. Let me preface this by saying I love Lady Ilya with all my heart. She will always be my number one. But I can't forget Plie, Celine, and Risha too. What can I say? I have a thing for beautiful women. Some of us hit puberty earlier than others. Geez, if you had Arkansas tickets all along, then why didn't you say so sooner? Sorry. I received them from a work acquaintance, but I forgot about them. I had no idea you were so enamored with Arkansas. Well, I mean, not Arkansas so much, just the pretty scantily clad ladies who perform. Ice cream! Get your ice cream! Don't settle for an inferior pizza. Come try my ice cream instead. You hear that, asshole? That pizzeria is my sworn rival. Don't ever buy their crappy pizza, okay? I mean, I make my own, so... Tickets for the Arkansas, you should have spoken up earlier. My bad, I forgot to mention them. Besides, they're only valid for today's matinee show. Wait, that means the performance is just about to start, right? Come on, let's see if we can still make it. Hey, we'd better hurry. Our seats aren't reserved, right? We need to snag some good ones before they're gone. Parades are for babies. Arkansas is for more mature adults like myself. But what about the parade? I think that'd be a bit more... Hey, are you two even listening to me? Lady Ilya. Oh, Lady Ilya! Ellipsis, she should be changing into her performance outfit right about now, Ellipsis. If only we could get a peek. The parade, Ellipsis? Not interested. I'm staying right here. Any true fan of Arkansas and Lady Ilya would pounce at the chance of catching a glimpse of her. Even during the peak of this festival. Like, did either of you actually buy tickets to the show and, like, watch it at any point? Or... Welcome, everybody. Thank you for coming. You're welcome. However, I regret to inform you that Ilya and Risha are currently occupied, Ellipsis. We should be the ones apologizing. Everybody's busy with preparations, right? Well, it's not like we needed them for anything urgent. We can drop by here another time. I agree we should leave. Our apologies for the disturbance. Don't intrude on the performance. Alright, fine. No! That was the last game, too! That damn dealer has to have cheated, right? Right? Oh, Ellipsis, I was on fire the whole night, but I ended up losing everything on the final game. My Mira, Ellipsis, my mountain of chips! Hello, everyone. Welcome to Barca Casino. We happen to have a roulette table open right now. Would you care to give it a spin? Get it? Because roulette spins. Oh yeah, Ellipsis, I'm feeling lucky today, Ellipsis. On days like today, I need to keep the hot streak going longer, yeah. I can feel the luck coursing through my veins again. A lot of things coursing through veins today. Naturally, I need to play longer on days where I'm pulling a lucky streak. Naturally, I'm mature enough to know when to throw in the towel. Well, that's good. Mayor McDowell is constantly being summoned for conferences and parties during the festival. I suppose those responsibilities come with the office of mayor, but still Ellipsis. Wasn't his private secretary arrested? How does his office work get done? Is he doing all the office work by himself? The poor mayor has a lot resting on his shoulders. Well, maybe he should take a page from Grimwald's book and, you know, hire a child to do it. Anyone who gambles should know to mind their manners. Festival or not, nothing good will come out of people failing to show some restraint. Maybe it'd be good to call maybe it'd be a good call to give some extra chips. Okay. Gambling often causes people to get especially heated without even realizing it. The anniversary festival shouldn't be an excuse for people to start acting without restraint. Tiberius, hello. Cool bonus Monday stream. Guessing because of Juneteenth? How much have I missed? An hour. We haven't done any quests yet. We're just exploring Crossbell. We're just talking to everybody in Crossbell. As soon as I finish talking to everyone in town, we'll head on over to the Harbor District and start one of the quests. But yeah, I happen to have the day off today, so because of Juneteenth, so figured I'd do another stream because I felt like playing. Might come as a surprise, but the owner, Mr. Drake, is actually very popular with the ladies. I guess that's just how it goes, Ellipsis. I bet it's that aura of danger and mystique that's got that he's got that makes the girls just flock to him. Yeah, how's it going, buddy? Yeah. Hey, listen up. I was on a roll in this slot machine yesterday. Well, it wasn't really enough for me to break even, but don't sweat the details. Bit of a rare sight to see Gantz winning, Ellipsis. If you ask me, he should quit while he's ahead, though. Damn that old hag, she tried to stop me from going to the casino again. I still have time, so I can't give up just yet. Feeling pretty good about the slots today. It's time to make some money. Shouldn't you be getting back home, Miss Ellipsis? I'm a little busy at the moment. Oh, I don't wanna. Come on, today's a festival, don't be such a spoilsport. Looks like old Drake's having a hard time keeping up. That's a rare sight. Drake, you big bully, why you gotta be so mean? Well, actually, I kinda like that side of you too, you know. Miss, I think it's high time you went home. If I'm not mistaken, you're not 20 yet. You shouldn't even be in here. We are police. Just... Okay, let's see if Kilika's upstairs. Lady by the... lady by the name of Miss Roran is currently staying with us. I believe she had a ticket for Arkansas, so she's out for the day. Oh, she's watching the show right now. Okay, so she's enjoying the show. She's supposedly involved in the entertainment industry. In all honesty, I'm not too shocked considering her air of unflappable confidence. We're gonna recruit her. She gonna be on our team. I can feel the fatigue starting to set in. Doris, it's not even noon. I've still got one more day of the anniversary festival to get through. Here's to hoping I'll survive Ellipsis. Golly gosh. I tried my luck at the casino yesterday. Boy, what a thrill that was, Ellipsis. I think I can finally relate to all the people who get hooked on it. Oh, Lady Ilya. Ah, she was absolutely stunning. I watched Arkansas's show with my daughter earlier today. She was so impressed by them that she's been in a daze the whole day. The hallways are looking a little sloppier than they normally do. Our rooms must look flawless in order to allow our patrons to have the true Hotel Millennium experience. I must make this clear to Doris. Well, Doris is getting kind of tired. Maybe you should, hire more than one person to work in the entire hotel on the, cleaning staff. Just as the thought. The route? Is that supposed to be route? For today's parade, we'll have it pass underneath our top floor's deluxe rooms. Our rooms are generally booked well in advance for this time of year, so a vacancy is quite rare. Yeah, the good old parade ruse. Tiberius says, pardon me. Tiberius says, oh, it's this song. I remember when I played, was always kind of disappointed because it has an identical melody to the ending theme of Streets of Rage 2, but it never does the bit I want it to. Yeah, I've felt that before, where there's a, you hear a tune that's very similar to one you know, and then it just doesn't go in the same place. And it's weirdly frustrating. The parade should be starting right next to the police department. There should be a bit more time before it makes its way over here. Should I go find a better spot? I should probably find a good spot for the parade ellipsis. Well, before we forget, let's go say hey to Yona. Hey Yona, we appreciate the information you gave us yesterday. It really helped us out in our investigation. Of course it did, especially that stuff about the Schwarz auction, I bet. You did take a look at all the data, right? Yes, an auction of smuggled goods disguised as a grand high society party at Mishy ellipsis. Reading it was a shock, I assure you. Haha, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I was a bit hesitant at first, but I managed to bag myself a nice source of info. Hope you guys appreciate me slipping in those nice tidbits for you. That explains that, ellipsis. Tell me, Tio, how long did that take you to figure out? I wouldn't be surprised if it took you about an hour, but it's a breeze for a genius like me. Not even 30 seconds. Yona, you continue to be as easy to read as usual. Gah! 30 seconds, ellipsis! Youngster, buddy, might be best if you stop trying to one-up Teotot. Doubt it's ever gonna work out. Never. Next time, damn it. Next time. You're going down, ellipsis. That was my attempt to do Dr. Claw from Inspector Gadget. Tio Plato, after I defeat Kitty, you're next. Remember the name, Yona Sacred. Yona, I see you still have more free time than you know what to do with. Shut it, Plato. You're not even a real planet, Plato. It's a stretch. Oh, Lady Ellie, you've come at the perfect time. Has something happened, Helmer? I found this wooden box while I was cleaning the attic ellipsis. You know, those attic ellipses that we all have. I believe this to be the box you stored your treasures in as a child. Ah, my lady was most adorable during her childhood. It's a damn shame what happened. She would often collect a myriad of baubles and shiny stones. What shall I do with it, my lady? Please put it back where you found it. Aw, how cute. Knowing her now, I can hardly imagine Ellie picking up rocks on the side of the road. I see, it truly is a shame. Well then, shall we open this in another 10 years? Lady Ellie ellipsis. I shall continue to make the bed daily, so come rest whenever you feel the need to. Thank you, Joanna ellipsis. Dang, Mademoiselle, one hell of a dedicated maid you got there, huh? I'll never get used to it, though. Joanna and I are the same age, ellipsis. I task myself with the responsibility of cleaning Lady Ellie's room every day, even though she essentially doesn't really live here anymore, but rest assured your room will always be ready to give you a warm welcome. But I mean, if you want to, like, clean my room over at the Triple S building, that'd be nice. You know, where I actually live. Huh, there goes another person delivering a pizza. I wonder how many poor chaps are sitting around at home even though the anniversary festival's in full swing. We'd better hurry, Mother. We're going to miss the parade. Sounds like the parade's route will, no, the parade's ruse will take it through the residential district as well. I can't wait to see it. But not downtown. No. Okay, now for the Rhineford Company stocks ellipsis. The best opportunities tend to arise while everybody is busy celebrating instead of paying attention. Stockbroker can never afford to let his guard down. What say you, Marie? Nyon? What? I think that one actually might be on the list. Let's see. Who are you? Marie, I'm hurt. I'm crushed. We've been through so much together. Who are we indeed? Jerk. cat's a jerk. A jerk cat. What's the world coming to? Hey, hey Harold. How are things? My son has been shouting about the parade all morning, Ellipsis. It's rare for us to be able to spend time together as a family, so I've planned out a wonderful day for it. Just thinking of the way my face dropped when I figured this out. Being a father must be difficult. What do you even say? Right. Are you ready, Colin? Tell Mom if you get thirsty, okay? We'll have a canteen with her. I begged Mom and Papa to watch the parade, so they said it was okay. Yay, I'm so excited. Shame you can't do it with the entire family, eh, Harold? I eventually caved and gave in to Colin's demands. I'm really beginning to think we've spoiled him too much, Ellipsis. 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 Something wrong, Mrs. Hayworth? Oh no, Ellipsis, it's nothing. I'm going to have to enjoy the parade as much as possible. What were you thinking about there, Sophia? It was about the child you lost and the fact that, you know, the reason you lost her is the reason you spoiled your other kid, huh? Is that what you're thinking? Ellipsis. Should I take care of this laundry? Ellipsis? Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Are you all going to see the parade? Looks crowded out there, so be sure to watch your step. Gotta scrub and scrub the plates, or I'll never catch a date. I need to hurry up so I can't write melodies worth a damn, so I need to hurry up so I can go and check out the parade. For today, the whole family is pitching in to take care of the household chores. Dividing up all those pesky little tasks between us helps us finish in record time. That was meant to be an R roll, and it failed. Okay. Let's, yeah. No, let's finish out West Street. Then we'll, start the theft quest, and then we'll go up north and check out the Cathedral and Rosenberg Studio and, Maine's Village. Hey, ran into your family. They're over in the Harbor District. Elsa and Momo went out to check out the festivities. I sent them off to tour around the city to their heart's content, given this is a once-a-year event. Even if I can't, I want my family to be able to go and enjoy it. Pardon me. What is his name? Peter or something? Pete. After yesterday's international symposium, which we didn't get to go to, Mr. Grimwood went to a big dinner with a lot of attendees. With a lot of the attendees. You know, he doesn't handle drinks very well. Yet he still drank quite a lot. I don't know what he was thinking on that one, Ellipsis. Well, you know, Pete, peer pressure. Here, Mr. Grimwood, something to help clear your hangover. Geez, sir, try to remember your limits next time, Ellipsis. Ahem, Ellipsis. It seems that I got caught up in the moment last night and had a few more drinks than I should have, Ellipsis. This headache isn't going to make today's work any easier, that's for sure. You know, I actually ran into a bear once back in the Guardian Force, Ellipsis. And honestly, Mr. Grimwood could pass as its brother looking like this. Please, for the love of Idios, don't let him hear you. I would prefer it if Mr. Grimwood kept liking us, Ellipsis. Ahem, Ellipsis. Seems I got caught up in the moment. Last night I had a few more drinks than I should have, Ellipsis. Yeah. Headache's not going to make my job any easier. Yep, locked. Alright, anyone down here yet? Oh yeah, the smiles from all the tourists and locals are fantastic. I mentioned to develop this photo quartz already, Ellipsis. The parade should be easier to see from a high vantage point, right? You aren't the most sensible person, are you? That wasn't polite. Oh, looks like the parade will pass through here during its route. Is it... What's it gonna do? Drive down these stairs? This is, without a doubt, the best spot to experience the parade. Like, seriously, what exactly is the route here? So, we're starting here. Apparently it's going to the entertainment district first. I would seriously doubt it's going through the alley, because why would it? And also, this guy says that the parade's coming through here, and this is kinda tight, man. And then it comes down here, it's going down steps, and then it's going down a flight of stairs. Really? Okay. Good luck with that, y'all. Here's to hoping that I chose a good spot to view the parade. No wonder it's so slow. It's the anniversary festival's pride and joy, so I definitely can't afford to miss it. Welcome! Come and buy my treats to your heart's content. It's kind of pricey there, Bennett. You can't talk about the anniversary festival without talking about the parade! I came from a land far, far away to watch it. The locals seem to love the influx of tourists visiting the city, too. I feel like I'd be at home living in the city like this. Aha, don't mind me. Come now, let's enjoy the present. Munch, munch. Go check out that baker over there. She's offering free samples. Why don't you guys get some too? Hey, you dirty cheater. Don't dodge the conversation. What? Today's the day of the parade, the highlight event of the anniversary festival. We make it through this last rush here, and we'll be at the finish line. You got this, Morgs. I hear the parade route's going to be passing in front of our shop. I hope people don't go too crazy out there. I'd hate to see anyone get hurt. Yeah, or exploded. I wouldn't expect Ilya to be home. I mean, that's not going to keep us out of her apartment, but... Well then, shall we head out? I won't be able to talk about the parade with my clients if we end up missing it. Ellipsis, yes, let's go. I managed to finish all of my work, so I'm going to watch the parade with my wife. Since it's a parade celebrating our city, it's our duty as crossbellans to enjoy it to the fullest. I think there's... yeah. Down here. Most of the tenants are currently out. Not a problem, just makes my job easier. Besides, I don't want to accidentally overhear anyone's impressions of the new play anyway. I'm going to watch the Arc-and-Ciel perform their new play tomorrow. Don't say a word about the play to me. I want to enjoy the whole thing unspoiled. No spoilers for Sammy. Since Ryu and Henri are out right now, let's play. Sure, what do you want to play though? Check this out. I gathered a bunch of souvenirs during my travels. This small bottle has sand from a desert out in the Republic. Yeah, we haven't seen desert areas in this, come to think of it, we haven't seen the typical, you know, desert area, ice area, you know. This small bottle has sand from a desert out in the Republic. The things you're into are as strange as ever, Jiruru. Here's another one. I got this plate from an old Orbital train from someone at Belgard Gate. And these are Orbital lamp parts used in a Liberian airship. Each one stranger than the last. Yeah, alright. Oh, hey. Brian says, spoiler-free tip, Sammy. The real show's in the VIP box, yeah. We're heading out to see the parade. Figure I can't invite you and your friends, right, Lloyd? Please be careful out there. Of course, thank you, Uncle Miles. Uncle Miles, rather. It's about time for the parade to begin. Be nice if we could get Cecile to join us. Yeah, well, she has to stand by at the hospital in case the parade float explodes again. Alright, we got everybody... We gave everyone a good talking to, so let's head on over to the Harbor District and start a quest. And save the game first, because you never know. Excuse us, but we're with the Crossbell Police Department. Would this be the Business Owners Association's tent? We're here to follow up on a support request. Oh, you've arrived. Now, this is a surprise, Ellipsis. I wasn't expecting you to be the one to come to our aid. A good surprise, I hope. Your request just happened to find its way to us. It's nice to see you again, Chairman Morse. Are these your friends, sir? Well, Ellipsis, once upon a time, this young man sat across from me on a train. Yeah, that was actually the day I started working on the force. Ah, yes, it was, wasn't it? And your wife gave me lemonade. I think I might still have it in my inventory. At any rate, I've interacted with these fine folks a few times since. They just keep barging into my house every single day to talk to us. It's so weird. Who does that? We have a bit of a difficult situation on our hands. Forgive us for adding more to your plates, but we need your help.
You can count on us.
It's one of the Ninja Turtles songs from their, Coming Out of Our Shells tour. Which I have on cassette, by the way. Luckily, it just so happened to be on top of my piles of cassettes, and I didn't have to go digging for it. Let's see, Ellipsis. I believe the request mentioned something about a recent theft. Yeah, wasn't there a bunch of them? I mean, there's like nearly 10 food stalls around, so... yeah, but... Let's see, there's the Central District, there's... Noodle Shop, 2, 3... 8? 9? I don't know. Oh, wait. 8? Doesn't matter. We'll find them. Yes, it's as you say. There have been 4 different reports of theft since yesterday. Every last one of the stalls was robbed clean. The Business Owners Association manages all the stalls being run during the festival, so we hear every report that comes in. After poring over them all, I've determined that only food stalls are being targeted, so none of the shops out in front of the restaurant on East Street count as food stalls. We don't have any clues to go off of, so the best thing we can do is warn the other stalls. That's unfortunate. The vendors already have enough to worry about during the festival. I imagine you're worried about this damage becoming more widespread? Yes, and that's why I've called you all here. It is my duty to ensure that the thief is caught before they can cause any more damage. Not to mention, all this turmoil will no doubt affect the customers who have come to enjoy the festival if it continues. Will you please apprehend the thief for us? Sure. Understood. This is a serious predicament. I hope it's Phantom Thief Blue Blanc. We'll begin investigating immediately. Thank goodness, Ellipsis. I already feel a little relieved. I'm counting on all of you. Rest assured, my man, you are in good hands. Good, strong hands. I haven't seen Neverending Story for... That was an attempt at the Rockbiter, but I haven't seen Neverending Story since I think I was in the single-digit ages, so I don't remember the voice or the line very well. I have a pretty strong image of what the Rockbiter looks like, though, so that stuck with me. So, Lloyd, any plans on how to tackle this? We don't have much to go off of here. Well, we should probably... I don't know, just talk to everybody like we normally do. Lipsis, you're right. Why don't we don't know nearly enough to analyze the situation yet. Excuse me, do you mind telling us which stalls were targeted? I'd like to speak with the owners. We may be able to get more information from them before we proceed. Ah, I see. That makes sense to me. I've recorded the names down here. May I read them to you? Yes, please. Of course, we're going to talk to everybody, right? Even if you... Okay, first is Nardol's Burgers in Central Square, followed by Chroma's Juice Stand in the Administrative District. No! Chroma's our buddy! And we know her mom, too. Next we have Palette Pizza in the Entertainment District. I bet What's-Her-Face in the ice cream stand's going to be happy to hear that. And Mithra's Gelato in the Harbor District. Were you able to get all that? Scratch, scratch. Okay, so 4 stalls in total, and they're all in different districts. No clues were left, despite there being 4 victims. We'll see what we can dig up from the owners. Will you be here on standby? Maybe it was the ice cream stall proprietor. She's stealing from the pizza place, so she wins the sales competition. Will you be here on standby? We'll return after we've made our rounds. Oh yeah, let me give you my contact information. Don't hesitate to call us if there are any new developments. We don't know when the thief will strike again, so communication's key. Understood. We'll wait for you here. We're counting on you, everyone. Alright. Let me see if I actually still do have the lemonade. Yes, we do! We're still carrying that nice and cold, chilled lemonade in our pocket. It keeps really well. Somehow. Alright, let's take a look. Here we go. Alright, so... Okay, investigate this questioning stall. Right. Okay. Stalls in the Central Square and the Administrative Entertainment and Harbor Districts were targeted. Maybe wise to question some of the stalls that haven't been robbed, too. We'll give it a shot. We might be able to get a clearer picture that way. We'll return as soon as we've finished investigating. Please sit tight in the meantime. Will do. We'll conduct you. We'll contact you right away if there are any new developments. Yeah. Oh, hey, what's his name left? Oh, he's standing over there. Okay. The Anniversary Festival usually has its fair share of problems, but Ellipsis, this is unprecedented. And we're helpless to do anything about it. I'm sorry, everyone, but we're counting on you.
I'm here to look after the tent. If you need any help, just leave it to me.
This guy, her brother is Roy, I think? Yeah. I'll keep patrolling the area. With this thief running around hitting one stall after another, I'm sure everyone's worried they're going to be next. Simple patrol is the least I can do to help ease their worries. We have to alert everyone running the stalls. They'd hate for anyone else to fall victim to this. Maybe one more round would be a good idea. Alright. So I think they're one of the ones in Central. The burger one, right? Yeah. So we'll start at Central. I think there's 2 there? Burger one. There's the one where Katie's standing. Is there a third? Well, I mean, we could just go look. There's the burgers, there's the balloons, there's the popcorn, and... Oh, right. There's the cake and pudding. There's 3. Okay. Excuse me, but mind if I ask you a few questions? We're conducting an investigation on the recent thefts, you see, Ellipsis? Oh, that! Someone from the Business Owners Association came by earlier to tell me to keep an eye out for anybody shady, Ellipsis. They already hit one of the square's stalls, so any ideas? Seen the thief running around or anything like that? Sorry, I can't say I have. I've been getting a lot of customers, so I can't spare the energy to look at what's happening at other stands. I understand. Now that you mention it, you are right in front of Times and near the back alley, Ellipsis. Yep, and you're also forgetting that the administrative district is right down there. Most of our customers today came into the city to watch the parade. You certainly seem busy. Oh, I have no clue about those thefts. Honestly, I dare them to steal from me. They try, and I might just end up catching them for you. Yeah, we don't support or condone civilians doing anything rash, okay? No vigilante horse poops. Alright? You behave, Maisie. Or we'll give you an unflattering nickname like Crazy Maisie or something rude like that. Alright. Did you see anything, Mimi? Okay. Excuse me, but mind if I ask you a few questions? We're conducting an investigation on the recent thefts. You see, Ellipsis? You're talking about the stalls that have been robbed all across the city. Well, I don't think our stall has anything to worry about. I mean, I'm right in the middle of Central Square, with this many people walking around. I'm practically untouchable! I do not believe many of the tourists are aware of the cases or keeping an eye out. On the contrary, the likelihood of our thief using the crowd to avoid detection is quite high. Oh, please, everything is fine. I can take care of myself just fine. She's hopeless, Ellipsis. Boasting about how untouchable you are is practically inviting misfortune, Ellipsis. Even one of the stalls in the middle of Central Square was hit. It's the one near East Street. Maybe they weren't being careful enough. Doobie-doop. So, heard you had a bad day. Nardol's Burgers, Ellipsis. This is, one of the food stalls that was robbed. Excuse me, do you have a minute? We're conducting a... huh? Are you those police officers the guy from the Business Owners Association told me about? I'm sure you know, but my stall was hit just this morning. Our condolences. Please try to recall what occurred at the time of the incident. Oh, well, Ellipsis. The problem is I don't know exactly when I was robbed. What do you mean by that? Well, it might have been when I was busy chatting away with this talkative young man. I think it was an eager tourist who came to enjoy the festival. Anyway, it was quite the chatterbox. Was he trying to regale you with a poem, by any chance? When I finally got him his order, I swear I heard some rustling from behind me. I quickly looked behind me, but there was no one there, Ellipsis. Then, after a while, I opened up my register, and lo! And behold! Behold with the lo! All my Mira was gone. I see, so it's possible that your Mira was stolen in that moment, Ellipsis. It's the only thing I can think of. I have no idea otherwise. It definitely sounds odd, Ellipsis. This is the first time I've run a food... Maybe it's Gina over there. She seems to be casing the joint. This is the first time I've run a food stall in a big metropolis like Crossbell City. It's also the first time I've been robbed, actually. When exactly was I robbed? I keep thinking about it, but it's still a mystery. Whew! I'm still full from all the food we had this morning. This rate, I'm going, I may not have enough strength to try all the food stalls. Suspicious, Gina. Suspicious. Let's talk to Chroma's mom. See if she has anything to say. She's still talking about Janetta, okay. Alright, let's see, what's next? Okay, so, we got the burger stall. Administrative, entertainment, and harbor. Well, let's go up to harbor first. Well, actually, let's just circle back. So we'll hit entertainment district, and then administrative, and then harbor. That sounds like a plan. So how many we got here? We got the pizza joint and the ice cream joint. So is it just the two over here? Let's see. Excuse me, could we ask you a quick question? We're investigating the recent string of thefts around the city. Oh yeah, I've heard about that. The pizzeria over there is one of the victims. Heh. Someone like me would never make an amateur mistake like that. Did you get a glimpse of the culprit by any chance? Don't believe so, Ellipsis. Although, based on my cunning intuition, I have my suspicions that they'll be committing a third crime pretty soon. Third? What? Well, you know about the pizza place, but what's the second one? I'll be willing to bet our culprit is looking for his next victim right about now. Seriously? A slight correction. 4 cases of theft have been reported, so the next victim will be the 5th. Based on my... Yep. They're a serial thief, after all. You think they'll claim another victim before the end of the day? Don't you worry about me. I'm not dumb enough to let myself get robbed by some petty thief. Is it safe? Alright. Hang on a second. Move this here, move this here, move that there. Okay, that's better. Alright, right. Pallet Pizza is one of the stalls that was robbed. Excuse me, sir, do you have a minute to talk? We're investigating a string of recent thefts. That mess, huh? What a day it's been. I got so caught up in dealing with a customer that I let my guard down. Ellipsis. Wait, dealing with a customer? Was he chatty by any chance? Yeah, it was this chatty guy that was hell-bent on ordering a tropical pizza. Judging by my past experience with customers, I'm willing to bet he was a tourist. Anyway, I got his pizza all nice and packed up and was right in the middle of handing it over, Ellipsis. And then I heard this commotion coming from somewhere behind me. No, I'm positive it was the sound of the register being wrenched open. There was a good R roll. Damn it, how could this happen to me? I'm sorry for what you're going through. Thank you for your cooperation in our investigation. This super chatty guy came by and ordered a tropical pizza. I was just about to hand it over to him before things went sideways. Excuse me, sir. Sir. Just go around, sir. Judging by my past tourist. I kind of resent the guy, but no. I'm sorry, sir. We in your way. Shame on us. Alright. Okay, I think there's 2 here. We've got Chroma's stand and the Armorica one, right? Yeah. Anyone else? I think that's it. Alright. Did you see anything? No, alright. Stare. You guys look pretty suspicious, you know that, right? I'll put you out of here so fast if I catch you messing with my stall. Was it you, or who was it? Whoop. It's Chroma's, right? So. One for talking to... Oh, with extra DP for talking to every stall? Yeah, okay. Should have that in the bag. 4 for answering questions correctly at the end. Okay, well, I'll give it my best. Excuse me, may I borrow a moment of your time? We're currently investigating the thefts. Nervous sweating. I'm not too worried about it. I don't think anyone's stupid enough to commit a crime right in front of CPD headquarters. Okay, maybe I'm a little nervous actually. I heard one of the stalls nearby got targeted by the thief. I think it's safe to say he's on high alert. Doesn't seem like he knows anything about the culprit, so maybe we should leave him be. My heart won't stop racing, but I don't think anyone's stupid enough to commit a crime right in front of the police station. Not worried at all. I'll Ellipsis, I'll be okay. Yeah, that's right, Ellipsis. He's probably right. I doubt the culprit would be brazen enough to target a stall right in front of HQ. You still glaring? Yeah, she's still glaring. Alright, Chroma. Hey, what have you guys been doing? Chroma got robbed and you guys were just standing here. Well, I mean, technically they're security for the parade, not the food stalls. So. Welcome to Chroma's juice stand. So we've got three in Central, which we talked to. The 2 in the entertainment district that we talked to. These 2, so that's 7. Then there's the noodle shop. There's the one right outside the Hey You place, and then there's the one with the bunny girl over by the water. So it's, wow, 10 in total, if I'm counting right. Welcome to Chroma's juice stand. Feeling thirsty? Wasn't this the stand that was robbed? Excuse me. Would you mind giving us an account of how the robbery went down in detail, please? Sure, I guess. It all happened when I let my guard down for a second. Ah, my poor sales, ellipsis. Do you recall what the suspect looked like? Not really. It was really busy. Pardon? 10, Jared? Okay, cool. Thank you. Well, that came out of nowhere. Pardon me. Sorry. Terrible at texting. Okay. Not really busy, so I wasn't able to go look at everyone. But there was this slim, carefree younger guy. From the looks of it, he was a foreign tourist. He was hitting on me the entire time, because I am damn sexy. Then, as I was in the middle of rejecting him, I heard some sounds behind me and turned to look, ellipsis. And the thief must have used that opportunity to make their move. I think so. Darn it, I was being so careful, too. Our thief is a crafty one. I was conversing with customers and ended up dropping my guard for a moment. Oh, my poor sales, ellipsis. Alright. Okay. And Harbor District. Who was it? Oh, damn it. It's the gelato stall, alright. Excuse me, could we ask you a few questions? We're investigating the recent string of thefts in the area. Yeah, I've heard about it. If that conniving little thief touches my noodles, the gloves are off. Let's just hope it doesn't... Sorry, Bishop, we'll be out of your way in a minute, buddy. If you're really pressed for time, you could just, you know, go around. The way is perfectly clear to Ellie's left and Ellie's right, so, you know, being kind of weird there, buddy. But while we're on the subject, could you tell us what the thief looked like? Ellipsis, what they looked like, huh? Ellipsis. Nope, haven't got a clue. It'd be near impossible to pick anyone out of these crowds. I know what you mean. Well, regardless, thank you for your time. Anyone who chooses to go on a crime spree in the middle of a festival is scum, if you ask me. It's outside a festival, you know, perfectly fine. Inside a festival, scum. And don't touch my noodles. I think it was the ice cream, right? Gelato, rather. Broiled meat. Represented, warn us, drop by to warn us about thieves. I see Crossbell's still as seedy as always, ellipsis. Really watching my stall like a hawk. Can't afford to have anything stolen. Excuse me, could we ask you a few questions? Oh, yeah, that. Honestly, I'm not too worried over it. My sister and I worked this stall together, so the thief would... Kunha, really? Go around. Work this stall together, so the thief would have to get through both of us. Now, if it's just here by myself, then I'd be concerned. You can't really watch your own back, after all. Yeah, mean, if you were an owl, maybe. Do you happen to recall anyone acting suspiciously around here? Actually, now that you mention it, Ellipsis, I saw some hooligans in red tracksuits come here a little while ago. Never seen these guys before, so they kind of put me on edge. Nah, those aren't the guys we're looking for. I do not believe those delinquents would resort to stealing. They might beat the snot out of you, but, you know. Regardless, do not hesitate to report any issues that they may cause. Sure, will do. Been so swamped with customers, I haven't even had time to catch anyone acting suspicious. I'll be praying to Ideos to ward any thieves away from our stall. Mithra's Gelato, huh? A gorgeous girl like her's got my heart melting already. Save the flirting for another time, Randy. We're here for a reason. Let's see what we can find out. Excuse us, ma'am. We're here with the CPD. May we have a moment to ask you about what happened? Of course. You're talking about the theft, right? He managed to pull a fast one on me while I was serving a customer. He struck while you were busy, then? Yeah, I had my hands full serving this laid-back tourist guy that was trying his hardest to hit on me. While I was warding off his persistent advances, I thought I sensed someone sneaking around behind me. But it was too little, too late. By the time I turned around, the register had already been emptied. I suppose you wouldn't know anything about the thief in that case. I'm afraid not, Ellipsis. Ugh! Can't believe I let them slip right under my nose. I think we've heard everything she has to offer. Yeah, sounds about right. Want to head back and sort through the details? Give her one more chat. Can't believe they pulled one over on me while I was serving customers. How'd I manage to screw up so badly? Bad, me three. Let's return to the tent. Okay. Whoop, no. There. Mithra? Not sure. Did you see anything, kiddo? No. Alright. Let's save it so we don't screw something up. Alright. Oh, you're back already. Were you able to find anything? Yeah, we actually managed to gather a lot of information. Why don't we sort through it now? Good idea. Take it away, Lloyd! Alright, let's try to piece it together. Ahem. Ellipsis. Let's start by going over everything we've learned this far. It's probably two people, and they're, one provided the distraction while the other stole something. And it'd be fun if it's like the Rivace Mafia and they're using their warhounds to, use their steel jaws to pull open the cash register. Yeah. Anyway. Based on what we've heard from the stall's owners, the thief was able to steal from them by ellipsis. Brandishing a deadly weapon, no. Pretending to be a customer, yes. Just striking while they were distracted. I mean, the most striking while they're distracted, that seems... yeah, that's gotta be that. Pretty sure they all said they were hit while they were in the middle of dealing with customers. Committing the crime while the owners were busy serving customers to avoid detection, ellipsis. A crafty method, I must say. Yeah, it doesn't matter how cautious you are if you're too busy to notice. Right, I had heard the same. Does their cowardice know no bounds? Let's not forget our thieving friend managed to hit up 4 of them in a row. I bet they're off gloating all their buddies about their big heist right about now. Perhaps, Ellipsis, but don't crimes like these normally follow a pattern? Judging from what I've heard, I think I might just have an idea of what it is. Now that we've pieced together all the information, it's clear the criminal's motive was ellipsis! Harassment, financial problems, further enjoyment. I mean, they were using harassment. but people typically harass people for their own enjoyment. It's possible that they were, stealing due to financial problems, but unless we're going something like the person who's the distraction is not actually a thief, he's just some asshole wandering around chatting people up and flirting with the ladies, and someone's taking advantage of him and he has nothing to do with it. So I would say for their enjoyment. That seems right. Enjoyment? Okay. Yeah, I get the feeling that the thief was doing it for their own enjoyment. Committing a series of crimes in rapid succession leads me to believe that they were not motivated by a lack of mira. I mean... why? Because people who are motivated by a lack of mira are going for the one big score? I don't know. I don't know that this really follows. Rather, I believe they were seeking thrills and getting enjoyment out of stealing. This seems just very speculative to me. It's utterly ridiculous that someone would commit so many thefts for a reason like that. What kind of criminal is responsible for this tomfoolery? Someone who's very bored, I guess. Ellipsis. I think I have an idea of what the criminal might be like. The criminal is Ellipsis! A professional pickpocketer, well, no. A youthful duo. Probably. Or a group of bandits. I mean, youthful duo sounds the most reasonable profile here. What say you, chat? Because there's definite, whether they're working together or not, it's definitely two people, so. Doobie-doo. Doo. Youthful duo, yeah. Brian says, it's a lot riskier to steal repeatedly. Someone doing it for financial problems would probably be more careful. I mean, maybe. However, I do read news stories and stuff of people who knock over, like, convenience stores. And my thought is always, like, I mean, you're gonna get caught eventually. I mean, there's kind of like, if you're gonna rob someone, hit a big score and do it once. Because if you keep knocking over, like, service stations, eventually you're going to get caught or probably shot. Anyway, youthful duo. Fairly certain it's a pair of younger thieves. How do you figure? There weren't any witnesses. Think about it for a second. Each stall was robbed in the middle of serving a customer. Did the description of the customer they served sound eerily similar to one another? From the stalls in the administrative and harbor districts, both described him as a carefree sort of flirt. Meanwhile, the stalls in the Central Square and Entertainment District described him as a very chatty, energetic kind of guy. Those were the only profiles recounted by the stall owners at the moment of the theft. Of course, also, a lot of people, especially when desperate, don't really think logically. Sometimes it's planned, sometimes it's not, sometimes it's a, spur-of-the-moment, matter of opportunity kind of thing. So, I mean, there's just so many different plausible scenarios that this strikes me as just way over-speculative, but, whatever. Too unlikely to be a coincidence. Most serial thieves supporting a drug habit, so continual stream of cash. Yeah, it's possible. Like if you're supporting a drug habit that requires a couple $100 a week, you can get a couple $100 knocking over a 7-Eleven. If you're not really thinking long term, you're just thinking, I need drug money for the week. Right. I mean, it's like, I imagine a lot of thieves are probably not long-term planning this. Or a lot of the times it's like, I just need this for this right here, and I don't plan on doing this forever. I just need a little help right now. So, yeah, again, my issue with this particular scenario is it seems way overly speculative to me, but, you know, not my area of, criminal profiling and stuff, certainly not my area of expertise, so. That's why I'm thinking our criminals are a pair. I think I get what you're saying, Ellipsis. While one of them garnered the attention of the stall owner, the other went and stole the mirror? Yeah, it makes sense if you assume they were switching off their roles. We absolutely cannot let this continue any further. Please, find them before they strike again. Any young duo... Anton and Ricky. That's why I asked if he was, spouting poetry. Exactly what he said. But how are you going to find them? The city is packed with people right now. It's hopeless, isn't it? The best we can do is alert the shopkeepers to stay on guard. I disagree. I think we have enough information on how they operate to devise a countermeasure to stop them from stealing again. Hey guys, where do you think our duo is going to strike next? Well, they've hit all the districts with stalls in them. So I would think, maybe East Street, because they've got some not actual individual stall. Well, no, they made it. They're like, we all watch each other's back. We know what's going on. So probably another stall. And I would imagine one that hasn't been hit yet. Who was the one that was like, no one's gonna get anything from me, la-di-da? I don't remember. The one who's paying the least attention, I imagine. The one who's taking this least seriously, and I don't remember which one it was. I think it's safe to exclude any stalls that have already been targeted. Sooner or later, they're going to get caught with their hands in the cookie jar. That narrows it down to the stalls that have yet to be burglarized, Ellipsis. The question is which? It's a good thing we interviewed some of the shopkeepers that were unscathed, too. Well, I wish I could check my notes. I'm pretty certain the one that is most likely to be targeted is... Shit. Well, it's definitely not the noodle stall, because he's going to strangle you with noodles. The Entertainment District's ice cream stall. It wasn't her. I think it was her who was all la-di-da. The omelet rice and the administrative dips. That's... Omelet rice? Oh, right, that's the Armorica stall. No. Okay, so the Armorica stall's 2 people, so it's not them. Harbor District's the noodle guy, so it's not him, because he'll kill you. The ice cream stall is her, or the sweet stall in Central... It's one of these two. I think it was the Central's... I think it was her. Central Square's sweet stall, says Brian. Okay, so... I'll check my notes later and... Or, well, Lloyd will probably say. What about the sweet stall in Central Square? Yeah, that's the one I find most likely, too. The administrative district will be filled with officers because of today's parade. And the parade's the parade's heading through the entertainment district, so... The entertainment and harbor districts are relatively open areas compared to Central Square. Considering they need to secure an easily accessible escape route, Central Square is the most logical. Yeah, because you can go east administrative, entertainment through the alley, and west, so... Oh, and south to the train yard. Why would they need an escape route? Or an escape ruse? The shopkeepers that we're already stolen from are going to be more aware of their surroundings. Even if we've got experienced thieves on our hands, they're far more likely to get caught at this point. And they'll need to make a quick getaway if they do. You know, now that you mention it, Ellipsis, the burger stall was also located at the intersection between a few of the districts. Sweet stall in Central Square is within proximity of the back alley and the administrative district. Yeah, but the Mithra's stall is like in a corner. You're at the harbor and you're at the junction where the Ibic is, but those are both like dead ends, so... The area decidedly has the highest number of escape routes available, so the thieves are likely to target that stall next. I mean... Okay. I don't know if the thieves are thinking about it that hard, though. Seem to just be kind of wandering around and seeing what seems available and likely. Since it's come down to this, let's stake it all on the thieves targeting him next. Or we could just, you know, there's 4 of us, there's 4 districts with stalls. Divide and conquer! Travel to the designated district to conduct their stakeout. Ellipsis. Looks like he's a bust. Well, there's a duo. This customer's pretty young, just looks like you're run-of-the-mill tourist. Hold your hoises, Lloyd. We got another bite, Ellipsis. The young man suddenly reached his hand into the food stall's register. That's our cue. Go, go, go! Police, freeze! Oh, damn it. Quick, let's scram. Huh? Tackle him! Mademoiselle Teotot, you're up! You do know this is a dead end, right? Because I have a gun. Game, set, match. Crap! I'm kind of disappointed that we didn't have like a someone try to make a getaway in a parade float or something like that. You're all just a bunch of spineless cops. The hell do you think you can do to us? I mean, we could arrest you? You think you can just walk all over us? The Black Emperors? I'm relieved that we were able to retrieve the mirror, Ellipsis, but I must say, these hooligans aren't quite as rough around the edges as I was expecting. You said it, pal. One punch from the downtown delinquents and they'd be crying like a bunch of pansies. Wow, that quieted them down. Do you think it's possible they really were threatened by them? Who'd ever get scared by guys like that? You making fun of us or something? We'd have no trouble taking them on. I mean, we could ask them. They're literally right over there. We have our answer. Hey, Wald! Come here! I see now. They were made fools of, so they resorted to petty crimes as a means of venting their frustration. So that's what it was. They've disrupted the festival, and for what? Some selfish, self-pitying reason. Patooey! You hooligans made a big mistake. You'd better be ready to answer for your crimes in full. Ellipsis, what's with this old geezer? Gulp. That glare is giving me chills, Ellipsis. Oh, there you are. You're the special support section, right? Sorry we're late. We're here to take away the thieves. Thanks. Sorry for calling you out here during such a busy period. Not a problem. It's our job after all. Are these two the guys? Yep. If you'd escort them to HQ, please. Right. You can count on us. Hey, move it along. Whoa, don't push me. Do-do-do-do. I mean, imagine a really slow car chase in parade floats. It'd be hilarious. Whew, Ellipsis. Looks like it's case closed. They didn't look like they were from Crossbell, so I figure they won't be in jail for more than 3 days. Crossbell's pretty soft on the foreigners, eh? Yes, well, the joke is on them. They'll be sitting in a jail cell staring at a stone wall while the rest of us are out here enjoying the festival, so yeah. Not to mention, Ellipsis, I had a bit of fun striking fear into their hearts. I must say, your charade was spectacular. They were completely fooled. It comes with the experience of being a veteran trader. I'm used to having to put on airs. It's definitely a side of you I've never seen before. I think I put on quite the performance, if I do say so myself. Thank you for resolving the issue, everyone. Indeed, we're truly in your debt. Please allow for the Business Owners Association to present you its utmost gratitude. Oh no, that won't be necessary. We're just glad to have solved the case before any more damage was dealt. You know where to find us if you ever run into any other problems. We'd be happy to help. A fine plan indeed. It's comforting to know I'm in good hands. Don't be afraid to reach out to us anytime. Okay. Thank you for your helps. Now we can go back to enjoying the festival. Ah, what a relief. I'm glad to be acquainted with such fine young people. You have my thanks, everyone. Ellipsis. Those blasted thieves gave stall owners a ton of grief. I should compensate them, or else it wouldn't feel right.
Wow, you guys are so cool. Especially when those guys in the uniforms came and you were like, take them to HQ, boys.
No. We've got at least one fan. You guys caught the thief already? Wow, Ellipsis, that was way faster than I expected. Whew, that's great news. I was worried they'd cause even more damage. This is a huge relief. Now that that's settled, Ellipsis, I guess I'd better get back to manning the tent. I heard you managed to catch the thief with no trouble at all. Ah, fantastic news. We can finally relax and enjoy the festival. Alright, let's... Sweet stall. Yeah, it was actually the gal in the entertainment district, the ice cream in the who was being all confident no one will ever get me, so... I probably would have picked her had I been able to actually open up my notes. Hey guys. They managed to catch that thief, right? What a relief. Now we can run our stall with a little peace of mind. There's always trouble brewing in Crossbell. Letting your guard down during a festival is just asking for trouble. Hey there, would you like to try a skewer? Juicy, tender steak, ellipsis all on a stick for your on-the-go needs. I guarantee you'll love it. Hey, heard you caught the thieves. Nice job, really appreciate it. Oh, okay, cool. Got some powdered snow. I wonder if we'll get any more recipes as we go around talking to everybody. Here, take this. Just a little something to show my thanks. Thank you much. Anyway, the parade's gonna start soon, right? Sure to go draw a crowd. Mira, here I come. Alright, let's, She was one of the ones robbed, so... Okay, prediction! I will get a new recipe from all of the stalls that were robbed! Yes, I'm greedy. Where is it? Powdered snow, powdered snow. Wait, she didn't give me a recipe, she just gave me food, right? What am I looking for? Ingredients? There we go. Yeah, okay. It just got food. Okay, new prediction. We're getting food, not recipes. Free food is fine, though. Yeah, Jared says, some or all the stalls will give you something if you talk to them. Okay. Well, that's the plan, so... Thank Dios, I heard the thief was caught and thrown behind bars. Well, you know what they say, you can't do the time, don't do the crime. Actually, even if you can do the time, please don't do the crime. Just don't do crime, thank you. Maybe that'll teach him a lesson about pulling such a stunt. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Chroma, give me food. Free food, Chroma. Is it true that you were able to apprehend the thieves? Oh, thank Dios is worried I'd never see my mirror again. I'd like to give you this reward as a token of my gratitude. Got the ultimate mix. Alright, cool. Thanks a bunch. I really can't thank you enough for your help. I hope I'll be able to serve you as a customer next time. Doesn't look like it'll be much longer until the cars for the parade arrive. I'm pretty excited. And I just can't hide it. Okay, yeah, we don't worry about the thieves, ladies. We got it. Okay. Just got word that the thief was caught. Maybe I haven't given the CPD enough credit. To be honest, it's the first time I've ever felt that I could depend on them for anything. Now I can continue running my stall without worry. I need to do everything I can to attract more people to come visit Armorica. Whoop. Wrong button, somehow. Who wants to try some Armorican omelet rice? It's our specialty. Whew, ellipsis. I've got to up the advertising efforts and sell more of these bad boys. What are everybody back at the villages doing, ellipsis? I'm sure Keith is hanging around as usual, ellipsis. Food. Hey, I heard you guys managed to catch those damn thieves. I better show you my appreciation then. Here, take this with you. Queen pizza. Wow, that's very kind of you, thanks. It's the least I can do, esteemed officers. Go on, eat. Alright, I should be able to make back my proceeds. The parade should be starting soon, ellipsis. It's just one good thing after another. Ha ha ha. Hey, guess what? Ice cream! Get your ice cream! Don't settle for an inferior pizza, come try my ice cream instead. Well, whether you caught the thief or not, it makes no difference to me and my business. Anyhow, how about some ice cream? Oh, aren't you those police officers that helped me out earlier? I dodged a bullet thanks to you. It's a close call, that's for sure. So give us food. And we saw through their every move. Here, take this, sweetie. You can call it a little token of my appreciation. Pure cut cake. Thank you very much. Police officers have to do their best while working, same as me. Thanks for before, everyone. I was able to make it through unscathed. Police can be pretty reliable. Surprise, surprise! That faint praise is damning. Still talking about Jeanette. Alright. People are saying the thief was caught. Good. Goes around, comes around. If you want Mira that much, just open up your own stall or something. I mean, I imagine it takes a bit of a monetary investment to open up your own stall, so, you know, but, people are saying the thief was caught! Yeah, we didn't talk to you. I feel mean. But yeah, it's not a food stall, and it's not even for sale, so... You're with CPD, right? Yeah, we spoke to you, like, 15 minutes ago, so... I've heard the story, ellipsis. Gina. The thieves have been arrested already? Impressive. Most impressive. Ellipsis. Now I can keep my shop open and not have to worry about anything. Please, if you like, have this as my thanks. Okay, we got 5 stuff. So, 4 from the people who were robbed and 1 from the would-be victim. Thank you. We will use it well. It'll probably sit in our pocket forever. No, I should be the one thanking you for catching that criminal. Finally, I can sell my hamburgers in peace, ellipsis. Thank you, everyone. Yeah. Alright, let's go report. Fran's gonna want to hear all about this. Yeah. Cop, leave him alone. He's sleeping. Sure thing, Fran. Wawa indeed. Okay, I think Brian said 1 for talking to everybody and 4 for getting questions right, so... 1 for talking, 4 for answering questions, so we got 5 bonus. Alright. Cool beans. Them beans are cool. Bye-bye. Okay, we've still gotta take a picture or something. And then we've got the tourists up in Armorica. Alright, so what we're doing now is we've got to go outside the city to talk to people. So let's see what's happening over at the cathedral. There's 8 in total? 8 what? Picks? I think I have 8. Do I have them all? I thought there were 9. Whoops, that's the wrong one. Here we go. Okay, rural landscape in Older Morica, the fields by Armorica Village, the ruins by Ursula Road, the cliff near the cathedral, the enormous waterfall, the photograph, the train tracks, Stargazer's Tower, and so that's, yeah, 8. So I've got 8. So there's one more, right? Oh, 8 total BP for the thing we just did, right? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Alright. Our cathedral will be busy for the duration of the anniversary festival. Trust me, security gets hard to maintain when there's a lot of people crawling around. Don't know why they're crawling, but... the Crossbell Cathedral truly is an extraordinary feat of architecture, don't you think? It's easily 2 or 3 times the size of any chapel in all the parishes I've ever been in. I don't know, the one in, Grand Cell, I think, might be bigger? I don't remember. The children tend to like teasing me, so I went to Sister Marble to see if she had any advice. But all she said was, it's just a sign that they warm up to you more easily. What'd she mean by that? How in the world does flipping my skirt mean they've warmed up to me? I just don't follow. Perhaps it's because I'm still new to the job, ellipsis. Children often act up around me, flip up my skirt, and things of that nature, ellipsis. What about that means they like me? Maybe I'll finally understand it after I've been part of the church as long as Sister Marble. What you want to do is get those really heavy skirts that are impossible to flip. You know, hem them with lead or something. Or, you know, teach children not to do that. That would be a thing, too. Where the hell is my wife buried? I can't find her. Shit, I know I put her somewhere. Is this it? No, that's not it. Lives were lost with frightening regularity here before the non-aggression pact was signed. I still remember the dread I felt during all of those funerals. It's a feeling I hope I never have to experience ever again. Well, hopefully none of the parade floats explode this year. Hi, guy. Any children playing, but yeah. Well, he's not dead yet, so that's good. If I ignore the fact that I somehow ended up in the middle of a bunch of graves, this place has quite the view. Hard to beat the feeling you get from looking down at the view from a high-up spot like this. Not to mention the view is great and the air feels crisp and pure. Yeah, I might have the best view in all of Crossbell. I don't think... Okay. Last night I took a stroll through a crowded street. The illuminated townscape was just faboo. Hee hee, ellipsis. I only wish my dear husband could have been there with me. Wish I could have marveled over Crossbell's beautiful skyline at night together with him, ellipsis. Okay, so 9th pick is the battlefield and not Mishy land. Alright. I figured that's where we'd be heading today. Maybe we'll hit Mishy land tomorrow. Or in Chapter 4. Or in Tales from Reverie. The position of Archbishop comes with a considerable amount of influence within the Septian Church. Archbishop Beralda is an especially prominent figure within the Congregation for Divine Worship. His stance of never ever lending his aid to a justice allows those of us under him to trust in his judgment. Oh, goodness me. Dear Ideos, this year has been nothing short of amazing. My stock has been selling like hotcakes, thanks to you. Can't possibly express the full extent of my gratitude. Could I slaughter a goat for you or something? And I'd be happy to. I'm here praying for a safe trip. I'd be devastated if something happened to me now, ruining my big vacation. This is the same dialogue. Well, some of it is, anyway. The thought that someone would simply barge in like that and make such a bold proposal to the Archbishop Ellipsis Crossbell's roots of darkness may run deeper than we originally thought. What are you talking about, Hatina? They had the audacity to waltz in and propose a backdoor deal with the Archbishop himself, Ellipsis. Oh, Ideos, she who dwells above, give guidance to the lambs who have wandered off your path, Ellipsis. Late last night, we were visited by a man supposedly from the Imperial government. I saw right through his futile attempts to inveigle? That's a new one on me. I have to get it. Go look that up in the dictionary now, because that's not a word I know. Inveigle?
Inveigle.
Inveigle, okay. To win over by wiles. To acquire by ingenuity or flattery. Okay. So, similar to cajole. Inveigle.
Inveigle.
Inveigle. Huh, cool. Alright. We learned new words today. Or, well, I did. I don't know. Inveigle. His futile attempt to inveigle me into allowing him to tap into the influential network of the church. Eventually I was forced to raise my voice and drive him out. The power of Ideos compels you! As a servant of Ideos, it is my obligation to stay politically neutral at all times. I mean, that's the ideal, but, you know, if we're talking about, like, you know, genocide in entire peoples and no, actually don't do that, neutrality is not the correct position in that case. Just, yeah, but just gonna put that out there. The Septian Church is firmly invested in every human life on this continent. Yeah, exactly. So, again, if, you know, one side is genocide in entire peoples and the other side is no, don't do that, then, you know, neutrality's not where you want to be standing in that circumstance. But yes, I agree that ideally, that would, in a perfect world, that would be the goal, sure. I feel that taking advantage of our faith for political purposes is an insult to Ideos. That's fair. Yeah, cool. Although, I mean, you know, if you used your power to get, like, you know, make sure that there were no one was impoverished, and, you know, everyone had a place to live and food to eat, and everyone who, you know, needed medical care could get it, and, you know, I don't think I'd turn my nose up at you flexing your political muscle to achieve those ends. You know. But, again, ideally, something I can get behind. As an ideal. Sadly, we don't live in an ideal world, so... we're thinking of heading into the city later. I heard there are a lot of food stalls, and some of them weren't robbed. It sounds super fun. You should come too, sister. My, it certainly is a tempting offer. Unfortunately, I'm afraid I'll be busy with Mass, so I won't be able to join you. But I hope you two enjoy yourselves enough for the three of us. Man, that stinks. Too bad, Ellipsis. Dang it, I wanted to give her a big tour of the city. I spend all my time with Hamill anyway, so hanging out with him is nothing special, you know? Oh, sorry about that, Hamill. I really wanted to check out the food stalls with our teacher, Sister Marble. I guess if she's busy, there's nothing we can do, though. I wish I could have bought her some ice cream or something to show how much I appreciate her. I mean, you know, I've kept lemonade in my pocket for 3 months. I think you can go buy an ice cream and walk it back to Sister Marble here, so... Alright, Rosenberg Studio, here we come. Oh. Wait a minute. Alright, we're gonna check out Rosenberg Studio, then we're gonna head up to Maine's Village and take a break. Free Sepith. More free Sepith. Whoop, I'm facing the wrong direction, Sepith. Hello. Hello, my delightful little Sepith Pinata. Okay. Okay, well, yeah, nothing here. None of our characters seem particularly interested, even though we traced Kitty here yesterday. But alright. Thought someone might have something to say about it, but nope. Or we might find Ren standing around, but nope. But, hey. Get some free Sepith on the way, so that's fine. Alright. Cool. Alright, we're gonna take a quick break. Or I'm going to. Y'all do what you will. Back in a bit. Okay. Camera's back on. The break time wording is off. I'm unmuted. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, let's chat up Mind Village. Amy, how are things? How'd it go with that one guy? Sigh. A super handsome tourist stopped by town for a little while yesterday. He soaked in the sights, then immediately went right back to Crossbell City. Can you believe that? Ugh, so frustrating! Why does it feel like life's always mocking me? I mean, we like you. Why do you have to come here for just a bit of sightseeing and then disappear without a trace? Oh, I know I should have bought him... bought him to Der Ziegel, brought. I can't read for some reason. I knew I should have brought him to Der Ziegel and gotten him drunk first, but no, Amy. Don't take advantage of non-sober people. Like, it's not going to be long before we've got Orbital, dating services. What's the name of the swipe left and right app? It's got a name. This would be funnier if I could remember. Orbital... Nope. Nope. I don't know what it's called. I had the chance to, Orbler. So, like, yeah. So, like, a Tumblr, like, or Tumblr's not the Tinder. That's what it is. It's Tinder. So Orbler, there you go. That's right, Tiberius. Thank you, and welcome back. I knew it was in the deep recesses there somewhere. I had the chance to check out the anniversary festival, and man, was Crossbell City crowded this year. I've heard people say it's all because of Arkensteel's new show, and based on the sheer number of people over there, I believe it. Yep, Mithran. Tinder was what I was trying to think of. It's like, I know swipe left, swipe right, like that's a thing, but I couldn't remember what the hell the name of the app was. Does it spell it like, without the vowel at the end, like, not Instagram, I just said it, Tumblr does, Tumblr instead of an ER. Tinder. I haven't been around many mining towns before, but Ellipsis, I must say the scenery is pretty spectacular, and there's all sorts of odd doodads to take a look at, too. Overall, I'm glad I visited. Still, what could this equipment be used for? Yeah, she's saying the same thing. Sometimes the tourists' dialogue doesn't update, but that's okay. Anyone over here? Yep. And he's still woohooing. Yep, still doing the echo thing. Baccarai, the owner of the general store, used to be my mentor in the mines back in the day. I owe every mining skill in my arsenal thanks to his teaching. The town may have entrusted me with the mine, but I'll never match up to him. I noticed that Alex seems to be down in the dumps since yesterday. Did something happen to me? Happen to him? Boom. Boom, 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 boom. I think all the miners are in town, or otherwise occupying themselves. I don't think they're in here. Yeah, okay, no one's in here. Tiberius says something. I'll read it in a sec here. If the guy she was talking about is the one I think it is, he deserves a bad time, not a get him drunk and take advantage of, because no one deserves that, but still, could be wrong about who she's referring to, though. I think it was just a tourist, and I don't know that we actually know him as a character. I think if you're talking about Amy. Huh? Is this a mining helmet? Yeah, she's still talking about that. You see, monsters love them some septium. That's why they don't drop so much sepith when you take them out. It's no wonder monsters gather like bees to honey around here. The town is all full of septium. Yeah. Horrible stereo. Did you know that sepith is just little fragments of septium? Heh, I'm real smart, aren't I? Yeah. Alright, let's see if those two ladies are still here. They are. Alright. My lady is only this serious when in the middle of a business deal. I hope this all goes well, Ellipsis. Pondering how tonight's business deal might play out is going to make my heart burst out of my chest, Ellipsis. Tonight I'm visiting the mayor's house in order to negotiate a septium transaction. Till those crystals are in my grasp, Ellipsis, I will never give up. You ain't going to an auction tomorrow, are you, Felicia? Our waitress, Luca, is about as prickly as a thorn bush. She is. And with a tongue just as sharp as its spines. Maybe I'll bring her some drinks next shift. Seeing her drunk is truly something to behold, and with how much of a lightweight she is, it's not hard to get her there. I'm not really sure about the morality of this plan, Ellipsis. I am. Don't do that. I'm very confident about the morality of that plan. Glug glug with Ellipsis. That's the stuff. Drinking it right about noon. Same thing. Oh, he's just drinking iced tea. Sort of busy, but were you looking for something to drink? Just don't hold me responsible for it if you're all in the middle of working right now, Ellipsis. Although I have to admit, I'm curious what kind of drunk Luca is. Just so you know, my husband is rooting for the special support section. Hey, that's us! I think he has a soft spot for hardworking youngsters like yourself. Aww. Tonight, Felicia intends to come negotiate a deal for a bit of our septium. She has spunk, I'll admit, ellipsis. Depending on how our talk goes, I might actually agree to her terms. Okay. Still haven't fallen to your death? That's nice. I want to be a miner someday, so I tried to asking Luggy if he could teach me some of the tricks of the trade. He didn't seem to want to, though. I wonder if he just doesn't like his job very much, ellipsis. Clang, 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 clang. Is that asshole walking around on my roof again? My granddaughter Amy has been trying to chat up every man that walks into Maine's. Is that your granddaughter? Okay. That girl's never gonna quit, is she? Not until she bags herself a man.
A man! A lover boy.
I'm thinking of the faux Jessica Rabbit in Toontown and Roger Rabbit. Who Framed Roger Rabbit? The chief's son was asking me about my job today. I know he's interested in what we do, but all I did was end up complaining to him, ellipsis. I really screwed up big time, ellipsis. Yeah, you did. You destroyed a small boy's dreams. Good job, Luggy. You know, having a family really is the best thing in the world. I can be, I guess. I'm able to work my hardest in the mine because my wife is always lending me her support. Good on her, good on you. I'm relieved that Max is taking the time to rest and recover from his injury. I was dreadfully worried when it happened. Let's see, ellipsis. Maybe I'll brew some tea for the two of us so we can relax. Alright. Guess we'll, good luck, Amy. We're rooting for you, kiddo. We'll head out to the gates, see if we can find Arios, and I think Scott's wandering around somewhere too, although he might be, Actually, I mean, it's possible he's like up on this road somewhere too, but if we don't run across him, we'll, try there later. Okay, so let's, oh yeah, still got a bunch of cars parked out here. Wait. You make those noises at me. Oh, okay. Hi. Hey. It's alright, because Ellie needs to build up her CP right now anyway. Alright. Lloyd gets to go in front. Alright. They just don't want to explode. How about you? Do you want to explode? No. Yeah, I checked the board in the Bracer Guild, and it says they're out patrolling outside the city, is what it said. So don't know where they are exactly. So I figured we'll just take a walk and see if we see them. Oop, oop, oop. Do 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 do. Oop. Hello, doggy.
俺の番だな。せいディア。よし、もう大丈夫だ。やっディア。
Monsters aren't as explodey over here. Oh, there it is. Alright, anything interesting going on at the academy? No? No, alright. Oops. Hello.
もらったぜ。任せてくれ。せいディア。
Uh-oh.
さてと、そこ。はい。
Alright. Well, I mean, we can, oh.
そこです。
任せろ。任せろ。よし。
私の番にそこ。よかった。
Tiberius says, anyone know what Chikara in what Lloyd says in the ending battle? Guessing it's power or similar to make the phrase, this is our power. Yeah, not a word I know. Says Chikara, force, power, ability, so sounds about right. Alright, cool. I think the last one I said was like Mo Daijo Buddha, so yay, we're all okay. We got out of that one unscathed. Something like that. Alright, well, didn't see anyone on the road, but it's alright. Cross Bellends not only have trains, but buses too, Ellipsis. I'm so jealous of how convenient things are here. If they only built a train station that had bus stops near my house, Ellipsis. If they did, I'd come here whenever I had a chance. We're receiving a shipment of packages from Crossbell today. Pretty busy, so I'm going to have the delivery driver unload everything right when he arrives. Randy, how's the festival treating you? It works. Keeping busy, same as you. At least you guys get to walk around Crossbell while on the job. Standing here all day can get pretty painful in the legs, you know? Right, so, where do you think they ended up parking the car from the other day? So many people coming and going, Ellipsis. Anniversary festival? Why would I care about that? I just came to sell. Once I've finished doing my business, I intend to hurry home. I mean, because lots of people to sell to, dude. Here's your passport. Everything checks out. Please wait a little longer while we open the gate for you. Okay, I'll go call my wife then. Dum 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 dee scooby doo. Plus has been acting really strange ever since yesterday. Every time I see him, he's all smiles, Ellipsis. Since he's so full of pep, maybe I'll put some stuffed peppers in his lunch. Not too many, though, or he'll be the stuffed one. Yeah, well, he thinks you're sweet on him. Stella gave me some extra food again today, Ellipsis. The fact that she did the same for every other guardsman doesn't matter, Ellipsis. Her kindness touched me all the same. My dearest Stella, you are the most kind, wonderful, and amazing woman I've ever had the pleasure of meeting, Ellipsis. Tiberius says, yeah, Mo can be something like already, so either that or it's fine already. Or... I get, yeah, I suppose so. Could be something like, you know, we're already over with it. It's already okay, sure. Whenever I go on sightseeing trips, I always have to check out the local cuisine. What food is in Crossbell? Oh, you're an interesting character model. I'm waiting for my husband to wrap up the departure inspection. I had wanted to savor the anniversary festival a little while longer, but he wasn't able to take any more vacation days. It's a shame. We have a project at work that it was originally going to be launched in September or October, but it got pushed back to December, so we may not be able to... normally we're curtailed between Christmas and New Year, because I work for a university, it's usually off. But we may not be able to take time off around then, because we're going to be releasing in December instead, so... Oh well. Where the heck am I, Ellipsis? Well, whatever. While I'm here, might as well explore. Beyond. Keep this a secret. Stella had me try the rations that recently came in, Ellipsis, and boy, did that taste awful. Sure, they may be packed with nutrients, but I doubt I'd ever eat them again. I have a newfound respect for the soldiers that have to eat that stuff on all their field drills. I could have gone through that door, and I did not. As the acting leader of Belgard Gate, I've had to sort through passport applications for everyone entering and exiting Crossville State. Now to think about it, you hardly ever did any office work, right, Randy? Yeah, me and paperwork just don't mix too well. I usually pushed all that fun stuff onto Carter or Connors, whoever was closer, then voila! Perfectly free day. Of course, I made sure to reimburse him by introducing him to the finest girls I knew over in the entertainment district. Those two are in for an interrogation next time I see him, Ellipsis. Randy, Ellipsis, please tell me you aren't doing the same to the rest of the special sports section. Lloyd wanting to do my busy work in exchange for some gals? No, that'd be rich. Yeah, definitely not happening. Do. And he's still standing there. Just gonna spend the whole week out there, I guess. Alright. Hey, gang. It's so awkward, just the two of us standing guard up here, together. Delilah's definitely a lot more polite than the others, so gossip isn't really an option, Ellipsis. I'd much rather do this alone, Ellipsis. I think I'm gonna take another break. Wouldn't be so nervous with Burrell over at Tangram Gate since we've known each other forever, but, Ellipsis, sort of lose my poise when I'm alone with a lady. I have trouble keeping conversation going with Brood. Wouldn't feel so awkward chatting with another woman, but I'm just shy around guys. Do wish I could break the ice a little, though, since seeing as we're both posted here. Warrant Officer Muriel and I get along great and talk to each other all the time, but that's because she's a woman. No matter how hard I try, I'm always a bit on edge when I'm alone with a guy. I have no idea how to help you two. Let's double check. Alright, so both Arios and Scott are patrolling outside the city, so they could be anywhere, honestly. And they might not be on the main road, either. But also, I know that these enemies will explode and give us separate shit. When I don't mess it up. Yeah. Yeah. Hi. Huzzah, hooray, yay. That one's easy. Huzzah, definitely being the most accurate way to translate that. Really catches the proper vibe. Huzzah! Yeah, the localization team is like, yeah, exactly. Why didn't we think of that? Oh, Look at me funny, will ya? You too. And you. Okay. I had planned on getting my passport checked and returning to Calvard earlier, but Ellipsis, what's with this crowd? Maybe taking the railway would have been a smarter decision. Dang, what a crowd. From the look of it, we should have set up more regular bus lines between Crossbell and the Republic. Ellipsis. Little by little, Calvardian tourists have started to make their way home. Tomorrow's going to be so packed, Ellipsis. Nothing unusual to report. It looks like we're in for another rush. Okay, looks good. The regularly scheduled bus to Calvard will arrive in roughly 40 minutes, so I'm afraid there's still a bit of a wait to go. Alright, thanks for the info. From the looks of it, we're going to be busy tomorrow too, so better get my stamina up while I still can. Munch, snarf, gobble. Ah, too fast, Ellipsis. Oh, that's better. Munch, chomp, slur. Bum, bum. Deputy Commander Balls will always waits until the other guardsmen have finished eating before taking her lunch break. Instead of fraternizing with the group, the Deputy Commander prefers to draw a distinct line between herself and her subordinates. She's a wise woman who knows how to carry herself like a right and proper leader and looks out for those in her charge. Or she places herself above the mere peasants who work under her. I'm never going to understand how Deputy Commander Balls isn't the CGF commander. Tiberius says, Huzzah would be great localization in my opinion. There's some entertaining liberties the localization takes with this, but I appreciate them. That's true. There are some. That's the nice thing about being at least somewhat familiar with another language is I find localization fascinating because there's so many different ways it can be approached, and being able to look behind the curtain at least a little bit at that, I find kind of fascinating. I'm a massive Ilia Platiere fan, Ellipsis. Trust me, it physically hurts me that I'm stuck slaving away here, missing all of the Ark-and-Seal performances. Yeah. Slave away, slave away, slave away. So, Tiberius, any favorite barbershop groups? I'd say that my favorite is probably Gas House Gang. I've been informed that this isn't, in fact, the passenger waiting room. How careless of me. Well, be that as it may, I still have the irresistible urge to clean up this mess. Honestly, what? Honestly, waiting to clean while on a trip, Ellipsis? I suppose it's simply the nature of being a professional maid. Doo-doo-doobly-doo. CGF training is conducted at the Police Academy Security Department. Get this, I've heard that Sergeant Major Seeker graduated from the Academy with the highest marks you can get. I've really got to focus if you want to beat her, Ellipsis. There are countless ruins throughout Crossbell that haven't been secured, simply because the commander decided it was pointless. Regardless of that, we still have no idea what the true purpose of Stargazer's Tower is, Ellipsis. Or if it's a potential threat. If we were given official permission, I would be more than happy to take a scouting unit to investigate places like Stargazer's Tower Ellipsis, but the commander claims missions like that are a waste of the CGF's budget. Commander! This should be enough to do the job. What are you up to, Deputy Commander? I just finished compiling our files and everything we know about Stargazer's Tower. Once the commander returns to the gate, I intend to make an appeal to organize a scouting unit. Oh, so why is your dialogue box way down there, Randy? So she is taking Seeker's wants seriously. That's nice. This is the commander we're talking about. He'll probably shoot down your... Oh, well, she's deputy commander. Okay, so she... Alright, got it. He'll probably shoot down your plan faster than you can explain. I'm well aware of the risks, Orlando. But even if that is the outcome, I'll begin to consider alternative approaches. I told you back in Mainz, didn't I? If people like us give up, then that would truly be the end for this nation. With that in mind, I at least have to try, don't I? You're absolutely right. We're going to keep giving it our all too, Deputy Commander Balls. And, you know, eat with your employees. It's okay. We're gonna make an appeal. I'll organize a more convincing argument and continue the battle, yes. Tiberius says... I mainly only know the really big ones, to be honest, so I guess I would probably say Vocal Spectrum. Oh, Vocal... yeah. Since my group in university copied so many of their arrangements, yeah. You were singing with someone who could match, like, Tim Warwick? That guy is annoyingly good. I know Tim, and not, like, really well or personally, but I've met him several times and sung with him a few times, so... Good guy. It's... One of the nice things about Barbershop is... It's rare, at least in my experience, to run into an asshole, right? I mean... Maybe it's tempered by the fact that none of us are particularly famous outside of, you know, Sebsqua, outside of Barbershop, so there isn't really room to get a huge big head, for the most part, you know. So maybe that has something to do with it, but like everyone I've met, I've met a ton of the really well-known folks, who, you know, the multiple gold medal winners and stuff, and they're all just really sweet people. So far as I know. Whoa, Ellipsis! Altera's looking so tiny from all the way out here. We certainly tried, said Tiberius. Yeah. Match. Yeah, that guy has an upper range on him that is unreal. I mean, he can get up into the... His falsetto goes up into weird whistle tones. It's really odd. Like, probably if... anyone listening, go check out oh god, what's the Beach Boys thing? Good Vibrations. Check that out. Only it's an octave higher. It's absurd. I'm somewhat moved thinking about how we managed to cross the Great Tangram Hill. I'm also annoyed by people who don't really need to use autotune much to make learning tapes for all 4 parts. Like, I know a bunch of people who do learning tapes, and most of them have their range, and they'll use autotune to help with the other 4 parts. Tim, for the most part, doesn't. I mean, he needs some help on some of the, if anything's particularly super low, but for the most part, he can just sing all 4 parts, and it's annoying. Traffic to Calvert has gotten a lot busier. Crap, I almost fell asleep there. This spot is too peaceful for its own good. Believe me, I really do appreciate the beauty of the scenery on the Republican border, Ellipsis, but when I remember that Calvert has its eyes set on Crossbell, it kind of ruins the mood. Oh, what's the... Oh, God, what's the younger quartet from... where are they from? New Zealand? Ringmasters. I almost killed the Ringmasters. There's a story for you. I think that they've won gold since. This was before they won gold, but they were visiting I was singing with the Westminster Chorus at the time, and they were visiting us. And I picked them up at the airport and drove them to, I don't know, Irvine, Westminster, or somewhere in Orange County, wherever the hell we were. And we almost got into an accident because the rental car I was provided with had some weird thing that happened with, like its axle slipped or something while we were on the freeway. I managed to regain control and not murder anybody, but yeah, that was a weird one. I almost killed the ringmasters. So that would have been bad. It's a good group. Cool guys, too. Great bass, too. Really interested in, you know, like challenged. It's like, hey, can you sing this? Yeah. Barbershop's fun. Hey, Chicago. Yeah, bonus stream. I'm fortunate enough to have Juneteenth off, so thought I'd play some more, because I like the game and I wanted to. Alright, going south. There we are. Tibear says, that sounds really cool, being both in the UK and... Oh, yeah. Well, I'm in the US, so, yeah. So I'm in Southern California, so I'm around a lot. Although most of the really well-known ones from my district, Far West District, are up in more the LA area. So you've got Westminster Chorus, of course. You've got the Masters of Harmony. A huge amount of groups from there. So, yeah. I talked to you guys. Yeah, I did. But UK, being both in the UK and complete amateurs, we would never get close to that level. From our perspective, watching the competition videos were like the equivalent of the Olympics or similar. Yeah, it's yeah. I've been international many times, and it is a thing. Yeah, just so many incredible talents there. Hell, if you're in a particularly good district like Far West, just pick up the thing on the ground, Lloyd. Thank you. Just going to district is a thing. I mean, it doesn't take that much to qualify for district, so there's a pretty broad range of talents at it, but you're going to have a few quartets at district singing in the 80s. So, I mean, the top 10 at Far West District is probably going to send at least 6 or 7 international. At least 5, if not more. Sadly, my quartets never quite made international. We were we were low 70s, not quite enough to qualify for international.
私の番です。そこです。任せて。
Made top 10 district though, so I'm pretty proud of that. I think we placed like 8th overall, if I'm remembering right. So pretty happy with that. Sadly, we couldn't stay together, and our lead needed to, you know, quartetting takes a lot of time and some money, and he needed to focus on his family at that time, so sadly the quartet didn't last long enough to really get our stuff together to, you know, improve as a group and, you know, maybe go to international. It's a shame. I think had we been able to stick it out for a few years, we probably would have made international. You know, qualified to attend international. Would not have won. I mean, these last 10 years or so, man, you got to be singing like 91, 92 to win international these days. It's obnoxious. What's the other group? No, Ringmasters aren't New Zealand. That's the Something Island Boys. Where are Ringmasters from? Don't remember. Still a cool group of guys. Anyway, I saw that twin-tailed bracer girl at her fishing yesterday. She showed up and caught a gorgeous pearl glass. That thing had to have been 220 rage long. After that, she was all, well, duty calls. See you guys later, and walked off. Never seen a girl that confident in her angling abilities. What's her deal? Who the heck was that girl? Who's that girl? Maybe the branch manager knows a thing or two about her. I think they went international too. Island something. New Zealand guys. Met them too, but I didn't almost kill them in a car. Don't think I had a chance to sing with them either. I think I just met them really briefly. Oh, yeah, Brian. The numbers that are the scoring. It's a 100 scale, and it may not sound like it, but if you're singing mid 70s, that's really good. Scoring in the 90s was prior to like maybe 15 years ago nigh unheard of. So there are 3 categories that are judged. Singing, obviously, and they're weighted the same. Singing, music, and presentation. Whoop. You know what? One thing that's really... Whoop, hello. One thing that kind of annoys me is... one of the songs we sang at my group, sang at competition once, was... Old St. Louis, I think. And we got pinged by the music judge because not enough sevenths in it. Not enough of the... Because there's rules to how a song works, and that's a lot of what the music judge judges. Is there, 4-part harmony? Is at least a third of the song barbershop sevenths? There's a bunch of things. Is it actually a barbershop song? And the arrangement we did not have enough sevenths in it, so we commissioned, is it Dave Briner? No, it wasn't. I forget who the hell we commissioned, but we commissioned a new arrangement of Old St. Louis that had a lot of barbershop sevenths in it. And sadly, our group disbanded before we had a chance to sing it, which bums me right the hell out, because it's a really cool arrangement. I never got to hear anyone actually sing it. Welcome to St. Ursula Hospital. You're not hurt or sick, are you? Remember to not go overboard with things during the anniversary festival. Do I have videos of my quartet singing? I don't have any. There are some out there. Let me see if I can find one real quick. So what you would find is recordings that people from the audience of wherever the hell we were singing made them, and and so I have no control over whether they were uploaded or not. So there's videos floating around there somewhere. Let's see. Like, sadly, our quartet's name was Hit, which is not really great for searching. And a lot of the songs we sang are really well-known songs, so searching for it is not easy. Oh, hey, there's one. Oh, Ben uploaded that one. Okay. This is we had a substitute. Oh god, this is kind of a mess. It's also, Jesus, what, 13 years old. So here you all go. Someone's really grainy, shaky cell phone video. Essentially, yeah. This was at a show we did. Our tenor there was missing, so we had someone fill in, and he wrote an arrangement of the first Noel, and he finished it 3 days before the show, so we only had like 1 day to learn it and practice it. So it's not the greatest performance because we're all trying to remember the song because we just learned it. But you know, there you go. There's one of me singing from a long time ago. Anyway, let's video game. It's an interesting arrangement. Amateur arranger. It's would probably be dinged something fierce if we put it if we tried to compete with that arrangement. But you know, it was fun. What are we doing here? We're just talking to everybody, okay. Oh, and we should see Estelle and Joshua here somewhere. Someone from the Ibbot came and gave me a stuffed bear yesterday. Ellipsis, I love it. Mr. Coy sure is nice, isn't he? Oh yeah, he was here yesterday, wasn't he? The breeze feels so amazing today. Next time I go on a walk, I'll have to take Shizuku with me. Wonder if they're visiting Shizuku. Michael's condition has been good today, so he's been allowed to come outside. He still has to stay on the premises, though. Not Estelle and Joshua, Arios. You know, he's patrolling outside, but he might be over here visiting Shizuku. I mean, Estelle and Joshua might be too, but who knows. He still has to stay on the premises, though, but since he's usually cooped up in a bed, I think a change of scenery will do him some good. I have to water the flowers every day so they don't begin to wilt. Around 2 years ago, our president, Mr. Fisher, established our branch here in Crossbell, and during those 2 years, we've been slowly and surely expanding our events and outreach. I'm pleased with how we've been growing, to tell you the truth. One of our fellow comrades in Rods, Joachim, Yoish... I know who you're talking about. It's the doctor at the hospital, Gunther. Aha, I think I'll invite him to go fishing with me later if I have the chance. I'm sure he'll take you up on that. He likes fishing. Most important thing to remember when traveling is to enjoy the cultural uniqueness of the country you're visiting. For example, famous hotspots like this are perfect sightseeing spots with all their research labs and people. And we'll definitely check that out. It's approaching midnight here, so I'm going to have to drop off. Have a good night, all. Take care, Tiberius. I think the most interesting thing about Barbershop, all the ingredients used for our meals are bought from Mr. Hayworth, a local trader. He's a lifesaver. Fresh and healthy ingredients like these are hard to get at a fair price. Interesting thing about Barbershop is a lot of people who don't know Barbershop have a certain image in their minds. You know, the kind of like the Dapper Dans that you'd see in Disneyland, which I've auditioned for before. Thought that would be fun. Wasn't selected, but I thought it would be fun. You know, the straw hats and the armbands and the mustache and my wild Irish rose that just flower that grows, you know, that kind of thing. But if you actually listen to a lot of Barbershop, it's a lot of it's contemporary, a lot of it's very popular. People who don't know what Barbershop is, they'll listen to a lot of more modern Barbershop and they'll be like, oh, holy shit, that's amazing. We were on America's Got Talent one year, and we made it to the semifinals or something, and we just didn't get pushed through. We didn't get any. It's one of those shows where they slam on the buzzers if they don't like you. We didn't get buzzed. They loved us. Crowd loved us. but they didn't push us through because it's a show, and it has nothing to do with actual competition. It's a television show. You know, they put forward the acts that they think will get the best ratings, and they have no idea they don't know how to sell barbershop. Everyone loves it when they hear it, but no one thinks they're gonna like it, so they don't think they can sell it. But that was fun. I really enjoyed that. We were in Vegas, and fun thing for me was just hanging out in the green room with all of the other myriad performers, who were all just super cool people. Munch munch. I thought this hospital food was going to be light and unappetizing, but boy, was I wrong. Ellipsis, I'm having a hard time coming up with any complaints about the food. It's honestly about 100 times better than the junk food I usually eat, Ellipsis. Was that the time I saved one of, what's their name? One of the Adelines, female barbershop quartet, young group, younger than me, too. I think they were, like, around 19 or 20 at the time. I can't remember her name, can't remember the group's name, but, yeah, she walked to the... We were standing around chatting, and she excused herself to use the restroom, and I noticed she walked right into the men's rooms. I chased after her full speed, rounded the corner, and plowed right into her, and I was a lot bigger. I'm much more massive than she was. But she realized halfway, as soon as she turned the corner, that she'd entered the wrong room, so she was turning around and come back out, and I was chasing after her, and damn near killed another barbershopper. It's like walking into the men's room, like that's a big deal or anything. But, like, oh no! I just remembered the professors won't be available tomorrow because of the faculty meeting, Ellipsis. I better go ask questions while I still can. Yeah. Well, yeah. That's why I got out of barbershop, because I figured at some point I was actually going to kill another musician, so I'm like, I better bow out before I actually get someone killed. It's like, let me tell you about all the times I almost killed a barbershopper. This building is where all the doctors and nurses live. Living together with all your coworkers sounds like a blast. No, it really does not. Ellipsis, finally a break. It's not like I have any plans, though. Maybe I should pick up fishing, like Dr. Gunther. Oh, hello. It's so quiet, Ellipsis. I think everyone's out doing their thing right now. Has my time finally come? Have I finally found my perfect chance to clean every nook and cranny of this place? Oh, goodness. What's her name? Ursula or whoever, what's her name? Is she getting a nap? She's not in her room. Anyone up on the roof? No, but the blankets are still covered in snot. I've heard this hospital has equipment that can automatically assess a person's health, Ellipsis. Yep, same thing. Brian says, well, if you ever need a new job, I think Florida will soon be hiring people to do that. What, kill musicians? Oh, keep people out of a bathroom? Yeah. This is the clinical record Dr. Belding asked for. Would you mind giving to him later for me? Oh, sure thing. Thank you, Lan. Oh, hi, and say hi to Mega Man, Lan. Because Battle Network. Right. Hi, Lloyd! I'd love to sit down and chat, but I'm kind of pressed for time today. Next time, I promise. She must be swamped with work, Ellipsis. Cecile's probably the most hardworking person I've ever met. She has so much on her plate, but she still makes time to help everyone else. I would love it if she rubbed off on Dr. Gunther, that slacker. Of course, my follow-up appointment had to be on the day of the parade, Ellipsis. Well, at least it's not tomorrow. Let's just get this thing over with. Why? You have anything you're doing tomorrow, outpatient? Like an auction, maybe? Oh, ho ho! My husband's a child at heart. All these hospital visits could never keep him down. If the doc's schedule is right, today marks the end of my trips to the hospital. After this last checkup, I think I'll celebrate by taking a nice stroll around the festival with the missus. Should be a perfect treat. Are you here to take your physical? If so, please fill out this paperwork. Since this is your first medical examination with us, it might take some time to prepare. Are you alright with waiting? I don't mind. Should I just sit over there? Same thing, alright. Apparently getting a checkup from the doctors here has become something of a tourism fad. I can understand the appeal of experiencing state-of-the-art medical treatment, but ellipsis, it feels wrong to see patients who are actually sick having to wait longer as a result. Yeah. Crowded hallway. What's going on? For some reason, Dr. Gailey and Dr. Lago aren't exactly on the best of terms. Maybe it's because they're too much alike? Similar things repel, after all. I mean, not necessarily, but... Well, at least our hospital doesn't have to worry about the entire internal medicine and surgical departments being at each other's throats, ellipsis. Well, thank goodness for that. Looks like business marches on as usual at St. Ursula, even with the anniversary festival in full swing. Well, no complaints out of me can really change that, so I guess I'll just read a book or something, ellipsis. Ahem! Would you look who it is, Dr. Gailey. Pray tell, what are you planning to shave? When are you planning to shave that scraggly mustache of yours? It's hardly befitting of a respectable doctor. Ah, Dr. Lago, it simply hasn't been long enough. It's a wonder that you haven't fixed that bald head of yours. It looks like someone took a torch to an Armorica pasture. How about you remove that terrible mustache with those surgeries you love so much? Oh yeah? Well, you can... Can your precious internal medicine fix that bald spot of yours? What? Say that again, I dare you! Looking for a fight, Lago? Grah! Grrr! Ah, professionals. Chicago. Excuse me, you are not allowed in the restroom? Wait, are you barbershop quartet musicians? That's right, barbershoppers can go into any bathrooms they want. I can't say I enjoy wasting my time examining perfectly healthy people. I'm in the middle of making my rounds now. Remember, if you become a nuisance to our patients, I won't hesitate to call security. I can't say I enjoy people wasting my time examining perfectly... I enjoy wasting my time examining perfectly healthy people. I'm in the middle of making my rounds now. Remember, if you become a nuisance to our patients, I'll call security on you. I'm a cis dude, and I used the women's restroom once. More than once, probably. Why? Because the men's room was unavailable, or locked, or out of order, and I needed to pee. Seems like a good reason. One of the nurses spotted the mag I got. Oh, the magazine. All right, I was like, what? The mag I got from that old man while he was taking my temp. Ellipsis. Might as well have let me die right there. I swear my face went as red as a tomardian. Ellipsis. Is that the tomato-looking? Is it? It is, okay, Tomardian. There we go. Yesterday, out of kindness of my heart, I gave that young'un across from me one of my sexy magazines. Considering how flustered he got when the nurse took his temperature, it definitely looks like it cheered him up. You do good work, sir. I'm starving! Ellipsis. Since the nurse's breaks are divvied up through a shift system, I often end up having to eat later than I like. Trust me, it's always embarrassing when you're taking temperatures and your stomach growls. Growl. Lunch break can't come soon enough. Philia still has a lot to learn. Everyone gets hungry, even nurses. You don't have to starve yourself into your lunch break if you're really in that dire need to eat. Take me, for example. When I'm on the move or have a moment's rest, I'm scarfing down a sandwich. Grit! That's what she needs. Or she might need some grits to eat. I don't know that I've ever had grits, but I've seen them. They look really gross. Hey, Mayfa. So, what kind of disease does Michael actually have? Oh, well, Ellipsis, it's a rather complicated one from what I know. He'll need an operation to make a full recovery. Hopefully it's not that crystal thing. But even if that's the case, he's just as scared to go through surgery as almost everyone, so we've reached an impasse until he agrees to it. Is that right? If he could just muster up the courage to get that operation done, he'd get better in no time. There has to be something that could give him that little push he needs. You know, you say some pretty wise stuff. Once in a blue moon, Ellipsis. Oh, Michael, he went on a walk outside with Ada. I think they're by the waterfront. Yeah. Down by the riverside. Make a steady wood. Even though they're only children, Shizuku and Michael are doing their best with the hand they were dealt, Ellipsis. Yeah. That's all we can do. Oh, hi. I'm doing a little observation here at St. Ursula to get a feel for how doctors operate, for future reference. It's easy to understand how they became so renowned in their respective fields, seeing how exact and efficient they are. Hopefully I'm not being a nuisance or overstaying my welcome. Oh, there's Gunther. Oh my, the doctor was such a cutie. I have no doubt he's a hit with the ladies. Surely a man that's as perfect a package as you must have a wife, Dr. Gunther. Or at least a girlfriend. I'm afraid I'm living the single life, but I actually quite enjoy it that way. You won't really find me mingling with the ladies at all. My love is fish. Now, putting my love life aside, this particular medical examination... Oh, there's no one special? Thank Ideos. I mean, what a shame. Well, if that's the case, I think I'll volunteer. Tonight. You and me. Oh dear, not again. Ellipsis. I think the thing Gunther likes about fishing is the fish don't hit on him. Being popular with the ladies can be such a hassle sometimes. I'd rather finish my rounds and hurry on home, but alas. Unless, Ellipsis... Oh, I understand now. You're just shy, aren't you, Dr. Gunther? That's absolutely adorable. Mm-hmm. Michelin is going to be the premier spot tomorrow, thanks to that event I'll be forced to miss, Ellipsis. Given my circumstances here at the hospital, I didn't receive an invitation this year, but next year, I'm sure, Ellipsis. Michelin. Isn't that the wellness resort you can ferry over to from the harbor? So this is the kind of person you'd find cruising over to Michelin, isn't it? Yeah, the place does have a ton of 5-star restaurants and a high-class boutique, so I'm sure it'd be right up his alley. Yeah, they're having quite an event, I'll tell you that, given my circumstances here. Next year, I'm sure. I'm positive. This hospital really is huge, but not huge enough to contend with the size of my abode. Oh, linen room, yeah, I feel your pain, young one. I want in there too. There's Shizuku's room. We'll go there in a minute. Actually, I guess Estella and Joshua are visiting Shizuku unless they're up on the roof, because I think that's the only place I haven't visited yet. Yep, they must be visiting her. I wonder if Arios is there. This roof is so big that they managed to fit a whole other building on top of it. That's the same thing. Alright. Or maybe the fish do hit on him and that's why he likes it. There you go. Yeah, there they are. Oh, wow, I knew they made Braille books, but Braille picture books? Yeah, actually, they're embossed in the same manner, but yeah. They're pretty impressive, aren't they? These three-dimensional pictures literally leap off the page. They really do, though it doesn't seem there are very many of them. When I'm older, I'd like to create Braille picture books myself. But, Ellipsis, I can't help but wonder if someone like me could even manage that in the first place, Ellipsis. I don't know, I think your perspective would be insanely valuable. Oh, Shizuku, Ellipsis. Isn't there still a possibility that you'll be able to regain your eyesight, though? That's what the doctors say, but Ellipsis, I think it's important to consider what I will do if it doesn't happen, too. Sorry, it must sound annoying talking about silly things like that. Hey, now, no being shy around us. Jump up and down on her, Estelle. Estelle grabbed Shizuku's hands and held them close. Estelle, Ellipsis? I've got a great idea. Let's make picture books that every kid can enjoy, together! Where's Annalise? She would love Shizuku. Don't you worry about a thing, Shizuku. We're here for you. You can tell just how much time and heart the author put into making this book, Ellipsis. If this is really something you're passionate about, then as long as you hold on tight to that feeling, I'm sure you'll succeed. Estelle, Joshua, Ellipsis. Thank you so much. Oh, Shizuku, please don't cry, it's okay. Ellipsis, sorry, maybe I got a bit too cheesy there, didn't I? Well, I mean, at least you didn't, drug her and steal her stuff. Right, Joshua? Right? Joshua? They probably wouldn't mind if we stepped in, but I think we ought to leave them be. I agree, it sounds like they're having a moment. Hey, there's always next time. Indeed there is. I'm sorry. I didn't know why I suddenly started crying. Ellipsis. Aw, don't worry about it at all. Now, Shizuku, prepare to get spoiled rotten by your big sister today. How many siblings do you have now, Estelle? Jeez. No ifs, ands, or buts. Yeah, we should interrupt those three. Let's go, everyone. Alright. Why are they always bothering people who are still in bed, says Chicago. Yeah. Whoops, I just went to the same floor. Alright, still no sign of Arios or... Scott, I think? So unless they're off the beaten path, maybe they're up towards Armorica. Beep. Well, we should probably take a nap. Doobie doobie doo. Pork. Alright. Keep an eye out for our bracer friends. Anyone in here? No. No. Whoop. Both Arios and... Yeah, Scott and Wenzel are the pair. Arios works alone, but the board said Wenzel is in the weapons shop right outside the SSS. Scott and Arios are both patrolling outside the city, so don't know exactly where either of them are. To exclamation point at me, young man. I'll explode you into little bits of Sepith. Don't think I won't. Is this tour group still here? Alright. Yeah, it seems like the same dialogue. Okay. Oh, pardon. Oh, gracious. Ellipsis. They must have gone further in. Who did? Just a moment, everyone. Beyond here is the ancient battlefield. Monsters have turned it into their nest, so it's currently off limits. I apologize, but unauthorized individuals may not proceed any further. Alright, well that's probably where the Armorica tourists wandered off to. Yeah, there we go. Whoops, alright.
敵出現めんどくさいです。
よしせいりゃ
行きます。へい。
おっしゃ
私の番ね。
任せてくれせいはっ
Poof.
これが俺たちの力だ
Anyone up here? Oop, almost ran into you. I mean, it's possible. I mean, they could be... I didn't explore the mains path. I didn't go over to Stargazer's Tower and explore the path over there, so... It could be anywhere, really. It's the second to last day of the festival, so I thought I'd give myself a little break this morning. Maybe I should take the truck for a spin, Ellipsis. Do some donuts in the ancient battlefield. It's crazy how different the culture is in Armorica compared to the city, and here I thought I was going to see all sorts of high-tech agriculture ordnance, Ellipsis. Well, I guess it's refreshing to have places that something, rather, withstand modern times. The soft murmuring of the river, the chirping of the birds, the gorgeous scenery, Ellipsis. I bet Armorica would be the perfect place for a nice picnic, and speaking of picnics, I'm starving. Oh, Ellipsis, so the anniversary festival ends tomorrow. Geez, I barely had time to blink. I guess there's always next year. My brother keeps saying he wanted to see the anniversary festival in the city this year. The festival is really fun for me right here. I got to play a ton with my brother after all. I have very low standards. A bunch of tourists stopped by today, but I couldn't find any members of the Fisherman's Guild among them. Maybe waiting to be scouted by one of them isn't the best idea. You think, Salem? It's Salem, right? Yeah. I mean, you had the two people who were fishing here yesterday. I told you to go talk to them, but no! She didn't listen to me. I wonder what that customer went over and talked to Gramps instead of me. Or why that customer, rather. I'm the one at the counter, aren't I? Do I not look reliable or something? Yeah, I do look unreliable. Well, let's look at it like this. If Gramps is the one doing the negotiations, I'll be able to take it easy. I mean, you know, we came over to talk to you. Fresh veggies? This cheap, Ellipsis? Time to stockpile while I can. Thinking of buying these as souvenirs for my family back in the Republic. Would you mind wrapping 3 of them up for me? Be my pleasure to. You'll head over to the counter, I'll get everything ready. Kept hearing so much about Armorica Village's famous apiary yesterday, I couldn't help but start seriously craving some honey. Now, how am I gonna get all this home? Looks like it's pretty heavy, Ellipsis. That is the best our business has done in years. We didn't even come close to getting this much action during last year's festival. We must be lucky. Finished up my work for the day, so I might as well head on down to the old ash tree inn for a few drinks. Figure since it's the anniversary festival, I can go ahead and treat myself a little bit. I mean, I wanted to take my kids to the festival, but it didn't work out. Well, I should have more time to rest next year, so I'll work my hardest until then. It's nice that people came to visit the village, but all their staring makes me feel like a bug under a magnifying glass. I get that they're curious, but I can hardly concentrate with all these eyes on my back. Hey, Soulcaster. Yeah, things are fine. We're, up in Armorica now. We're gonna start a new quest here directly. This year's anniversary festival brought in many more tourists than usual. Derek's plan was a success, but still, Ellipsis, I can't say I agree with his goal. Was this all connected to his desire to modernize the village? We'll most likely be seeing more tourists today than the rest of the festival combined. Could this have been... yeah. That sneaky son of a biscuit. My husband has been rife with worry, poring over the pros and cons of doing this anniversary festival food stall. I thought everything would be alright this time, but it looks like he's going to end up arguing with Derek again. Silly me, Ellipsis. I'm conflicted whenever I hear Tolta and Derek arguing about something or another, Ellipsis. Alright. Wow, are all the tourists missing? Are they... Okay, well, here's one. Being here in the village is like a breath of fresh air. I can hardly imagine myself tending to the fields while basking in the sun's glow. Ellipsis. When I'm old, I want to spend the rest of my days in a relaxing place like this. Going all out in the casino back at Crossbell City sounds nice too, Ellipsis. But I wouldn't mind spending my later years in a quiet and relaxing village like this. Alright. Nope. Okay, so we've got to save right before we start, so that should be good. Oh, goddess, Ellipsis. If something ends up happening to my guest, my inn is done for. I mean, I hope they're safe too. Please be safe, Ellipsis. Excuse us, you're Mr. Gaffon, right? We're the special support section. You submitted a support request to the CPD, correct? Oh, I'm saved! I've got an impending disaster on my hands, everyone. If I knew this was going to happen, I would have tied them down while they were still in the village. Oh, this is all my fault. Sir, please try to calm down and explain the situation. What in the world happened? Sorry about that, I'm just a little overwhelmed by this whole fiasco. Allow me to start from the beginning. Which is honestly a pretty good place to start. Yesterday, this couple traveling from abroad checked into my inn. Everything was fine at first, but Ellipsis, when I came to bring them breakfast in the morning, the room was empty. It was like they were never there. I have reason to believe that they ventured to the ancient battlefield off of Old Armorica Road. That name rings a bell, Ellipsis. It rings a crossbell, even. I think I've mentioned it before. Historians have found traces of a battlefield from the Middle Ages off a branch of Old Armorica Road. If I remember correctly, wasn't the stone bridge connecting the paths too damaged to cross? Well, it was. It seems that it was repaired recently, though. Now any random person can wander there all willy-nilly. A couple kept talking about how they wanted to go sightseeing while they were in Crossbell. Upon hearing that, I warned them about entering the battlefield, but that might have backfired, Ellipsis. Some centuries-old battlefield would make for an alluring tourist spot, Ellipsis. Is it really that dangerous, though? Absolutely! The place is famous as the breeding ground for many incredibly powerful monsters, like Farticus! Heck, even the villagers here know it'd be crazy to try and go there. And on top of that, ever since the bridge was repaired, no one's been patrolling the area. That means we can't confirm whether things have gotten better or worse, Ellipsis. And those tourists have unsuspectingly wandered into a dangerous place. This is not the optimal situation, certainly. Agreed. We can't take this lightly. Please, I'm begging you, can you find them and bring them back? For now, my friend Alfred is standing guard, making sure no one else enters the ancient battlefield, but... Ellipsis. At this rate, my guests will be in deep trouble. Understood, sir? You can leave everything to us. I assure you, we'll find your tourists. Every last piece. Ellipsis, it's not like we can refuse. You know, it'd be a lot easier if tourists would listen when given advice, especially from locals. Nothing to do but track them down and bring them back. Every piece. Thank you so much. You have no idea how much this means to me in the inn. Well, then I leave this in your very capable... Goo fan! Fan of goo. Aren't you supposed to be, guarding the bridge? One of his regulars, maybe? Keith, what's the matter? As you can see, I was in the middle of an important discussion ellipsis. This is no time for discussion. You know how that couple went missing and now the inn's up the creek because of it? Yes, I'm fully aware. I just told these officers about the entire situation. Well, it's nice that Goofan here, didn't, like, cook the books and be like, couple? No, look. No couple checked in here. Well, there's no need to freak out anymore. For the sake of the inn, ellipsis, I called in the cavalry. The cavalry? What are you talking about, ellipsis? Come in here, don't be shy. Goofan here will explain the entire mess to you. Is it Arios and Scott? Sure, lay it on me. Well, there's Scott. I'm Scott of the Bracer Guild. So, you've got a missing... Where is Arios, though? So you've got a missing couple, is that right? If you don't mind, could you fill me in on the details? Hold on, ellipsis. A bracer? Why are you here, ellipsis? Huh? You're that special support section, aren't you? Given the circumstances, I imagine us bumping into each other here isn't just a coincidence, ellipsis. Keith, explain to me why you brought a bracer here immediately. What do you mean? Whenever you're in a pickle, you gotta turn to the Bracer Guild. Duh. When I heard about what happened, I sprinted all the way to Crossbell City to submit a request to the guild. You could have taken the bus. I can't fault you for caring, but I really wish you cleared it with me first. Just our luck. Man, you have the worst timing. Ever. Huh? Why is everyone being so hostile right now? I don't really understand what's happening, but it's obvious that something's up. Sorry, but could I get a brief explanation of what's going on here? Sure, here's the rundown, ellipsis. Lloyd explained that the S had come to accept the same request. So that's how it is. I see now. This whole thing is a giant misunderstanding. That may be, ellipsis, but what should we do about the missing couple? I'm not sure what the proper protocol is for when the police and guild accept the same job, ellipsis. Hey, we could always turn this into a fun competition. Yep, it's not like people's lives are on the lines here. Let's play a game with it. Who will be the first to find the tourists? Something like that? Maybe? Brandy, ellipsis. That's not the issue here. What do you think we should do, Lloyd? I have an idea, ellipsis. Scott, if you aren't opposed to it, ellipsis, join our party! Why don't we work together? No complaints here. I was actually thinking the same thing. Joining forces, ellipsis? With the Bracer Guild? Might as well, so we're searching for this ancient battlefield together, huh? No, we can split into 2 groups. Or, did he just say groups? Into groups. From what I've heard, this place is practically a den of monsters. And we need to secure the safety of those 2 tourists ASAP. I might be familiar with the general area, but the battlefield is no small place. If we split up, we'll have a far better chance at finding them. If we keep in contact with our enigmas, we should be able to locate them in little time at all. True. Ellipsis. Indeed, that seems like the most reasonable strategy. I'm all for that, Plant. No one was asking you, Goofon. Lives are at stake here. The more help, the merrier. Sssss! Scott, I'm counting on you. And with the client's permission, we're good to go. Yeah, let's do our best. Of course, you're going to need to pay both of our fees. Just you know, put that out there. Lloyd and Scott exchanged Enigma contact info. Alright, let's strike while the iron's hot. I'll head on to the ancient battlefield. Whenever y'all are ready, come catch up with me. See you later. Okay, everyone, once we're prepared, let's make our way to the ancient battlefield. 2. After all, we don't want to fall too far behind Scott. Alright. To get to the ancient battlefield, you have to cross the metal bridge that's on Old Armorica Road. I'm begging you, Ellipsis, please find those two and bring them back. I've somehow ended up making things more complicated than they needed to be, Ellipsis. I just wanted to impress Kafan, but maybe I rushed things. Still, I'm glad that a bracer is going to be there to help you officers out. Hey, what'd you say? What'd you say? I didn't actually mean to engage to start a battle, but that's alright.
そこです。
俺の番だな。
Some of us need to, up our, CP.
さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
Because some of us, Ellie, died earlier. Well, I mean, I guess that was my fault for not watching her health, but... Here we go. Whoops, that's not what we intended. Aren't you the special support section? Bracer just came here to look for the missing tourists. I was told you guys would be coming as well. You're assisting the Bracers, right? Please, help them find those tourists in any way you can. I'm counting on you. Alright, new area! Whee! Oh, treasure chest. First things first. Proxy puppet, alright. There are some, Ellipsis, peculiar magazines inside the chest. You decide to leave them where they are, despite Randy's protests. Ellipsis. Yep. Oh, well. Well, same monsters, so far. Curia Ball. Back in my day, we had to work hard for our Curia Bombs, and we definitely wouldn't have 99 of them in our second playthrough. No siree. Wonder how many I actually have. Curia. I've only got 17 of them, it's fine. Scott? Cutscene? Fishing spot, maybe? Ancient battlefield. Wow. So, this is what the ancient battlefield is like. Oh, it's raining on our parade! And there are just as many ruins scattered around as that. Well, hopefully the sky is clear over in Crossbell, and it's not. But anyway, just as many ruins scattered around as I'd heard there were. And with a name like the ancient battlefield, I wouldn't be surprised if something spooky was lurking around here. We all know I'm a betting man, so I'm placing my chips on the ghosts of a long-defeated army, or something equally crazy. Ghosts? Please no, Ellipsis. Ellie? Ahem, you heard nothing. I have to say, Ellipsis, the weather is harsh, and this place is infested with monsters. If that couple ventured further in, we haven't much to... Oh, okay, it stopped raining. We haven't much time, so we'd best hurry. Good call, Ellie. Let's get this search underway. Okay, that was very odd. Just very brief rain in the middle of a cutscene, and oh, hello. That's a thing, right? Okay, rain. New enemies. Are they gonna give us more than? Okay. Are they gonna give us more than 1 EXP? Okay, let's we'll just smack you. We'll scope you out. Okay, we have got a cursed shield. Oh, which gives 14 EXP. Alright, so, nice. We're actually... Alright, cool. Used by the berserkers of the Middle Ages, can reflect physical damage and cause confusion. Oh. Can or always does?
行きます。分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Alright, Vampire Thorn. Let's see. The plant that grows by sucking the nutrients from its prey, impairs foes with its thorns. Alright, let's do some science. Okay.
私の番です。
Does this count as a physical attack?
えい。
No, it doesn't. Alright.
私の番ね。
I would imagine a gun does.
そこ。
Yeah.
俺の番だな。
行きます。そこです。
任せろ。
私の番ね。 そこ。
Reflect even when incapacitated too. Okay, good to know.
まだまだいける。
Look at that! We actually got some EXP. It's been so long. Let's see. Jared says, Soulcaster says, I take it them dying on the open world means they're too weak for a full battle, so still getting 1 EXP. No, we're all, oh, well, it's actually here. We're all level 26. So the higher in level you are, the less EXP you get from a monster. It's essentially to keep you from just grinding up to astronomical levels. So I've been over-leveled for a little while, but now that we've wandered into the ancient battlefield, we're actually fighting monsters that are closer to the level the game actually expects us to be at, so we're actually earning some EXP now. Jared says, don't remember if the game teleports you after the quest, so I would try to find the pick first. Yeah. Boy, the weather is weird here. Oh, look, fishing spot. How do I get to it? Is it over here? Hi. Whoops.
データ収集を開始します。
Yep, data shoo-shoo.
はい。たあ。エニグマ駆動。
行くぜ。俺の番だな。エニグマ駆動。
Face saucer, that's pretty good.
Ah, 行きます。そこです。
よし。はあ、行くぜ。エニグマ駆動。それ。これが俺たちの力だ。
Maybe we can fish from over here.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
If this is a battlefield, I bet the fish here are real fighters. Now let's work in reverse order.
それ。よし、大物だ。
A decent amount of sepith out of them.
まずまずかな。それ。
Who sold us the deluxe dumplings? Hmm.
ま、こんなもんかな。それ。
Nice of that cactus thing to politely wait while we're fishing. A lot of Moroccan carp in this body of water here.
Yosh, get to that.
Yosh.
Yosh.
Oh, more of a totem pole than a cactus.
私の
But...
番ね。
Alright, what are we dealing with here? We have a living totem. Depicts the gods of the Middle Ages. The carved head chants a variety of arts. Alright, and doesn't really care much about arts itself. So.
Chance da. Yosh. Tatami kakeru zo. Eisen.
わかったわ。
Scott, were you gonna just wait for us to front? Or... Apparently not.
行きます。と。敵集団撃破しました。
More Curia Balm. I should really think about getting a roof installed. Yeah. Weird weather over here on the battlefield. We got you already, right? Yeah.
任せて。そこ。はい。へい。敵集団撃破しました。
That goes out. So.
Yosh. 一気に行くぞ。
わかります。チャンスです。皆さんお願いします。さてと。
行くぞ。はあ。行くぜ。
Ah.
うまくどう。それ。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
We got stimulants and sedatives. We are ready to party.
よし、一気に行くぞ。
わかります。私の番ね。はい。
行くぞ。セット。
さてと。そこです。
ここだ。よっしゃ。一気にボコるぞ。
任せて。
Oops. Oh.
エニグマ駆動。
よし。エニグマ駆動。
行きます。
任せろ。そこだ。
That counts, son. Okay.
よかった。
Terra Bomb. Inside, you find a shirt that reads, "I checked this chest twice, and all I got was this lousy t-shirt." You decided not to take it with you, huh? That'd actually be pretty funny if we could wear that. Oh, looks like there's an upper level here. Hello, jewel frog thing. I hope it survives, because we still need to scan it. Nope. I'm sure there will be more. And that goes out too. Alright. Hey, you material, always nice to have. Ellipsis. Ellipsis. That item was for Chestlean's schooling. Ellipsis. Sorry. Well, if it's any consolation, we'll put it to good use. Celestial Balm. We chest folk are actually in the middle of a war. I can't give you more items because I'm rationing. Good luck with your quest, though. I didn't double chain it. That's a shame. Take care, Brian. Oh, goodness. Prickly seeds. Hey, where are you going, buddy? We haven't leveled up in so long. Oh, there's another one. Oh, that's interesting. Hi. excuse us for a second.
やっと
To get around here, and there we
よーし一気に行くぞ
わかりました
行くぞそれ
go. Alright, Sepith Demon. Strange monster with Sepith masses in its body. Harnesses Cornelia septum to breathe fire.
よっしゃ
Uh-oh.
チャンスです。皆さんお願いします。さてと
任せてくれせいはっよしやっと
任せてそこ。
俺の番だなはっちょろいぜ
Alright, well. Which side do we want? Let's try here, since we're near it. BP charged. If a cluttered chest is a sign of a cluttered mind, then what's an empty chest a sign of? A no-good thief. Well, looks like we're gonna have to wander up over here and hit that wheel to open the gate. Alright, I see what we're doing. Excuse us. Whoops. Ah, alright.
とっとと終わらせるぞよっしゃはっ行くぞえいはっ
行きます。ター私の番ね。
俺の番だなやっはっ
さてとさてとさてとへい
Went from burn to frozen. This, poor little dude's not having a great day. Did I get moved down? I'm moved down. That's what's going on. Alright.
行くぞやっとこれが俺たちの力だ
There we go. Oh yeah, we've got the power of Gray Skull now.
Say to! Yeah, yeah!
みんなチャンスよ。
あいか
さてとそこ。
俺の番だなほらよ俺の番だなやっはっ
さてとそこです。任せて。エムグラ駆動。
行くぞせいはっ
私の番です。そこです。やっ任せて。
Oh, Randy's stone. Is he? Yep, he was.
行くぞせいりゃ
さてとそこです。
よっしゃ
さてとそこ。
Question, Soulcaster, or just bumping the keyboard?
まだまだいける
Could go on Twitch, sent the question mark, but not the question. Let's see. Oh yeah, weird. Can all monsters be beaten to defeat on the overworld? Can all monsters be beaten to defeat? I'm not clear what you mean by that. Oof, man, Ellie and Randy are both one away. One more EXP. Actually makes it the most efficient. Alright, well, we didn't seem to want to take a picture of there.
えいっと負けられないよし
Not quite clear on what you're asking, Soulcaster, but there are a few enemies in chests that are way above my level right now, so there are some enemies out on the field that I can't beat right now.
さて
If
と
that's
そこ
what
で
you
す。
mean.
任せて。
Oh, that's what you mean. Earlier game enemies, the ones that are only giving me 1 EXP apiece, you can, when you smack them on the overworld, they just explode into loose change. Yeah. So if you can do that, that just means they are very low level compared to you. So you'll notice that this Cursed Shield here is level 25, and I'm level 26 and 27. So they don't die the minute I smack them on the overworld. However, if they were like level 14 or something, they just immediately pop like a piñata. So. Sure.
エニグマ駆動私の番です。へい。データ収集終了しました。やったわ。
Oh, hey. Neat. Ellie learns Strike Bell. Alright, we'll have to see what the heck that is. There's a monster chest. It seems like a good place to learn what Strike Bell is.
かかってきなさい。さてと。
What do we want to do? Alright, Ellie, what did you learn? Strike Bell. Manifests a time barrier and destroys it, advancing turns. Okay. Neat. Glad that the counter doesn't rebound into my face. That's nice. Oh man, Let's see. Okay, so we can't get out of the circles. Those are specifically targeting us. I got rid of one. Whoops, that's the wrong button. A very wrong button. I think I burned myself too. Yep, my bits are on fire. Why did... Keep hitting the wrong button. For some reason I'm on the Nintendo controller and I keep hitting the wrong button for cancel. Hey, got a heal quartz, alright. My parents warned me that bad chests go to Gehenna where they can never speak. Oh, that's... yeah. Well, it was pretty hellish because the chests in Gehenna didn't have any messages and it was very distressing to me. Heal. keep it like it is. Whoop, found him. Is that who I think it is, Ellipsis? Well, found one. Scott! Great! Great, Scott! Oh, hey, it's you guys. You got here faster than I expected. Well, we did take a break to, you know, do some fishing, but, you know. Yeah, well, we're kind of used to running all over the state at this point, but hey, is this lady one of our tourists? After I made sure she was alive and breathing, I noticed she had a Calvardian passport, so yeah, I think she's one of the ones we're looking for. How's she holding up? Shock of seeing all these nasty monsters knocked her out cold, but other than that, she seems to be fine. Don't worry, I took care of them. See? Not a scratch on her. Whew! Ellipsis. Thank goodness you were here, Scott. The support request mentioned a couple, but I do not see the other one anywhere nearby. Could he have ventured deeper inside? If that's the case, we need to locate him as soon as possible. He seriously left his lady behind and ran? Can't say he's the shining example of a gentleman. Well, it's possible he had no choice if they were being chased by monsters. I'm gonna see if I can wake this lady up before I go any further in. In the meantime, I'd like for y'all to press on ahead and start searching for the other one. Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks, Scott. Alright. She has nothing to say right now, except an ellipsis. I'm gonna continue treating this woman for a little bit longer. Go ahead without me. I'll catch with you guys later. Hi. Oh, no. Didn't time that well. Can I get you all? No.
行きます。行きます。はあ、私の番ね。今だ。クロス、ミラージ。行くぜ。ほらよ。お返しです。お返しです。お返しよ。任せてくれ。やっはっ。私の番ね。みんな頑張って。ありがとうございました。私の番です。そこです。俺の番だな。はっ。お返しよ。お返しよ。任せてくれ。セット。はい。へい。任せて。はい。さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
And seeds so prickly.
セット。よーし、一気に行くぞ。
わかります。私の番ね。そこ。
よーし。やっと。
行きます。へい。
俺の番だな。はっ。
さてと、そこ。
よし。やっと。
はい。たあ。
俺の番だな。はっ。ま、こんなもんかね。
データ収集を開始します。
行くぞ。せっはった。
行きます。ター。私の番ね。はい。
おっしゃ
Sleepy time for that one.
私の番ね。はい。行きます。へい。
おっしゃ
I got moved down again.
よしやっとおら
任せて。そこ。はい。ター。
俺の番だな
Can I reach? Yes, okay.
えいはっ新手か望むところだ行くぜエニグマ駆動
さてと。はあ。さてと、そこです。
行くぞやっは
Whoops.
っ任せろ
Just wasn't thinking on that one.
私の
I've
番
got
ね。
the grind strat down. Oh, no, 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 not attack.
エニグマ駆動。
よしエニグマ駆動
さてと。タ
おらおっしゃいい感じだぜ
Alrighty.
せいや
ー。先生可能。始めましょう。
あれかよしせいはった
行きます。
Oh, that's a shame. Uh,
ター。ええ。今だ。クロスミラージ。
ここだよっしゃ一気にボコるぞおっしゃいい感じだぜ
alright, let's see if this overlook here is photogenic. No. No, we don't seem interested. Okay. Another proxy puppet, okay. Perhaps, one day, scholars will finally be able to answer the question, Randy or Lando? Okay, that's pretty good. We got another proxy puppet, Scott. Alright, is this scenic? No?
えいっとよーし
Oh, hey, new
一
little
気に行くぞ
things.
さてと。分析を開始します。
See what these are.
情報を入手しました。
Saccharin Tomardians. A plant monster that is entirely sweet. Tasting it makes you lose your mind. Okay, so don't eat the monsters, got it.
任せろ そこだチャンスだよし畳みかけるぞ分かったアイサーはっ
ここです。
よし上出来だ
225, not bad. Multiplier. 2.25 multiplier for the experience. As you look in the chest, a bright light goes off. Aha! I've got photographic proof. I'm taking this straight to the Crossbell News Service. You quickly close the lid and leave. Yeah. Oh, someone's over here. Who's over here? Hi! Oh. There we go.
みんなチャンスよ。
あいか。
私の番です。えい。任せて。そこ。
行くぜ。チャンスだ。
Oh, poop.
よし、畳みかけるぞ。
えい。キャッ。はい。
Hi.
た。
任せろ。エニグマ駆動。行くぞ。はあ。それ。
I like the animation for Soul Blur better in the Trails in the Sky games.
ま、こんな
I
もん
think
か
I've
ね。
mentioned that before, but... Alright. Oh. It's a bell. What is this place? It's enormous ellipsis. Ellipsis. I believe this is a ruin referred to as the Sun Fort. Its origin and history are shrouded in mystery, but historians estimate it was constructed at least 500 years ago. Yeah, the place looks sturdy as hell. I guess they really knew how to build them in the Middle Ages. This fort must have seen its fair share of wars, given everything that went on in that era. Ellipsis. Is everything alright to you? Yes, Ellipsis, I am fine. It's just, I thought I felt something odd resonating from within the ruins. What do you mean by odd? What do you mean by resonating from within the ruins? Ellipsis. Well, from the outside, it looks like your everyday centuries-old fort to me. Please do not mind me. I am sure it must have been my imagination, Ellipsis. More importantly, we should turn our attention to the tourist. Our search will be much more difficult if he entered these ruins. We do not have time to spare. Right. Let's keep moving. Oh, hey. This looks like it might be a good spot to take a photo for Grace's request, Ellipsis. However, we've got more important things to worry about right now. We need to hurry and... Oh, so we have to find the tourist first. We'll have to remember to come back and snap a shot. Alright. Alright. We had time for fishing, though, didn't we, Lloyd? Damn right. Okay, are we going full dungeon now? I think we're going full dungeon now. Let's see. Or is this just stairs down? Might just be stairs down. Or it's a dungeon. Oh, hello, little bat monster.
みんなチャンスよ。
あいか。
ええ。そこ。
任せてくれ。せいはっ。
さてと。
Not that one.
分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Alright, Vampire Bat. Vampire Bat, known as the Blood Gourmand, saps physical strength, EP, and CP from foes. Alright.
任せろ。
666.
さてと。そこです。
222.
さてと。そこ。
っしゃぜい
The battlefield itself is technically the dungeon. Fair enough.
せいりゃよしもう大丈夫だ
Oop, treasure chest, hello. Ha! Looking for more? You'll never be able to crack my secret compartment, especially since I can't even figure out how to open the thing. Oh, hello. Oh, aren't you adorable?
敵接近狙い撃つわ
俺の番だなそれ
Alright, Grave Flyer, a flying monster that swarms the battlefield, leaving only barren earth behind.
はい
Hi.
分析を開始し
Very friendly, Tio.
情報を入手しました
Constantly greeting us. Merman! A merman that aimlessly wanders the area, can shoot water to hinder its foe's movement.
任せて
Merman?
行くぜはっ
Giant bug!
任せてくれやっはっ
行きますそこです任せてそこ
おっしゃ任せてくれせいりゃ
It's 5. I'm trying to think, should I stop or should I just try and get through
私の
the
番です
battlefield dungeon here?
そこです
Of course, my luck
私の番ね
would be the end of the chapter and it'll be like an hour and a half long cutscene. Well, I imagine beating the dungeon will afford us the ability to walk back to the bell and take a picture, so hopefully it doesn't just, like, end the chapter and stick us in a cutscene. We shall see. Oh, wait, there was a treasure chest over here. Excuse us, little bat. Please take our chest satisfaction survey. Well, poo.
敵接近狙い撃つわ
行くぞせいはっ
私の番ですそこですええはい
そこだおっしゃ
It's midpoint. Okay, cool. Because we might be able to clear this area in an hour.
甘いってろ
But if that ended the chapter, there's probably going to be an hour of cutscenes. So
せいはっ
420, man. 360.
さあ先を急ぎましょ
All
う
kinds of fun numbers. There's a door. And a treasure chest.
えいりゃよっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
オッケーです今だわみんな行くわよ
Boom. More quests. Okay.
上出来かしら
Huh. Horizon rod. Oh, okay. New fishing rod. Use it well, comrade and rods. Thank you. Not that one. It's not fishing, right? Maybe it isn't fishing. Yeah, okay. Specialized tackle for big game that requires live bait. Able to put up a fight no matter how big the foe. Alright. Maybe with that we'll be able to pull something interesting out of the fishing area in this, in the battlefield. You need the more chest messages DLC to view this message. Alright. Oh, hello, birdie.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
了解です。
任せろはっ俺の番だなそれ
Zoo! A vile bird of prey that scavenges for corpse meat. Well, we're not dead, so leave us alone, birdie.
皆さんお願いします。私の番ね。そこ。
行くぞやっや
Bye bye, birdie.
まだまだいける
Oh my gosh. Alright, where did I come in? I came in over here, right? Well, hi. Yeah.
先生可能。始めましょう。私の番です。へい。
よしせっはった
えい。エングラ駆動。
行くぜ
任せて。エングラ駆動。さてとそこです。
行くぜはっ行くぞえいっや
任せて。エングラ駆動。はい。たあ。
Well, at least it switched to the one I would prefer it switched to, so that's nice.
俺の番だな
Alright, well that puts us in a pretty good position.
さてとたあ。
任せてくれセットこれが俺たちの力だ
HP 3. Alright. Seeing the stark emptiness of the chest, you rethink your actions. You don't end up putting the item back, but it's the thought that counts, right? Alright. Yeah. Not a bad little boost there. Alright. Neat. Alright. There's a big hole in the ground. Oh, can we go up the ladder? No.
やっと
Interesting choice to have the rain turn on and off fairly frequently.
よしやっと
私の番だ。今だわ。みんな行くわよ。
行くぜはちょろいぜ
There's a hole with water. Oh, hey, we're on the other side of the fence. Okay. We might actually be able to open it.
やっと
みんなチャンスよ。
あいかチャンスだよし畳みかけるぞ
私の番ね。はい。さあ先を急ぎましょう。
やっとよーし一気に行くぞ
わかったわ。
行くぞえいはっ
さてとそこです。任せて。はい。
ここだよっしゃ一気にボコるぞはちょろいぜ
Open the gate! He's gonna drop or pull to the side. Oh, okay, both sides. Alright. Cool. Some more U material. Inside the chest, you find a smaller chest. Inside that chest is an even smaller chest. Inside that is another even smaller chest. Inside that chest, ellipsis. Okay, there's the door. And we can't go up that ladder. That's alright. There is a way to go there. There's a... Aha! Battle jacket. I'm not actually a chest folk, I'm a mimic. I ate the last group of people who tried to loot me, though, so I'm full right now. You can go. What was it? It was a battle jacket? Ooh. Wow. 60 defense and strength plus 5. ADF plus 50. Yeah, that's pretty nice, but yeah, I like my evasion and speed boosts. And it's available for everyone, that's nice.
Yosh! 一気に行くぞアイス任せてくれやっディア
行きます。たあ。さてと。みんな頑張って。
ありがとう
わかりました。
俺の番だなぜい任せてくれえいディア
さてと。たあ。
行くぜぜいま、こんなもんかね
Oh, gracious me. I think we got everything. Okay. Someone, please help me! There he is, Lloyd. Yeah. Oh, hey, I remember you guys from... well, I think first and second chapter. Why is this happening to me? Help! Can anybody help me? Eek! Ellipsis, goddess, please have mercy. Hold it. And all of them like, I'm sorry, what? Did we offend? Well, well, talk about impeccable timing. Please explain how this timing is in any form impeccable. We're with the Crossbelt Police Department. We'll distract the... Oh, I thought we were talking to the monsters and we're like flashing our... Stand down, naughty monsters. Come quietly. We'll distract the monsters for you, so make a run for it. Okay. Well, at least he knows to run away from monsters, unlike some other people we've had to fight with. Whoa! What's with these monsters? They look seriously tough. They seem to be different from the usual monsters inhabiting the area. Do you think these could somehow be Ellipsis monsters from ancient times? Well, either way, we'd better not go easy on them. I think it's about time we give these chumps a lesson in pain. Here they come.
みんな気をつけて。
俺の番だな。みんな一気に行くぞ。
はい。
Hi. Hey, check. Well, that's not gonna... Well,
ドライブ
whatever.
開始。
任せろ。おら。
Alright, what we got? Just need to win for the DP? Oh, okay. So it's one of those ones that you can fail and not have to return. Okay, let's see. Blade Fang. An ancient reptile monster. It increases its strength by roaring. And it resists Petrify and Death Blow. Alright. Make this to water.
私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。
Haha! Ow. Ow.
それ。
俺の番だな。ほらよ。
Oh, it burned one of them too. Alright. Okay. Jared says, but since someone is over leveled, I don't think losing will be easy.
行きます。
An enormous tidal wave swallows all enemies. Okay.
エニグマ駆動。ええ。今だ。クラス。ミラージュ。お返しよ。
So angry.
任せてくれ。
Is there any way to stand in here? No, can't get in right in the middle of them. Oh.
任せろ。
それ。さてと。
Alright. Hi. Alright, what do we want to do? What the hell? Let's do that again. We have the EP for it. Sure. There we go. Monsters go through. Overkill. 128, nice. Decent amount of sepith there too, alright. 4U materials, okay, I'll take it. There's a weird thing with the two monsters on the... Well, that's weird. Look at their claws. Their claws are like erasing and then coming back. Yeah. Claws disappear. Claws come back. There we go. There's some redraw that's going on that's drawing and undrawing the claws as weird. I think in some render pass it's thinking that the claws are clipping, and in another pass it's not. That's weird. Anyway, did we defeat them, Ellipsis? Whew, Ellipsis, that was tougher than I had anticipated. Psst. I don't like what we're seeing here. The hell were those things, and why are they still standing there with their claws retracting and coming back? It's the opposite of retract. Extract? No. The Ellipsis. You can't be serious. Oh no! Ellipsis! Can't you guys stay down for 1 second? I'm way too beat to think about going another round with those things. This is bad. Really bad. I don't know. We need to find a way out of this situation. Scott. Oh, and Arios. Hi, Arios. I wonder where he's been hanging out. Same with Scott. Maybe nowhere. They were just out, saying, you know, you actually can't find them. Don't know. Arios? Looks like I made it just in the nick of time. Yeah, I think we're fine. I don't know why we all got so tired all of a sudden. Cast Genesis Flood twice, so... what? Hold on just a damn second. What are you even doing here? An awfully cold reception, considering I just saved your lives. I think we were fine, Arios, actually. I was checking the requests at the guild when I saw Scott headed down here. I'm aware of how dangerous the area can be, so I thought he might find some help useful. Thank you for saving us, Arios. We appreciate it. To be perfectly honest, we were lucky you arrived at Ellipsis. Nah, I ain't buying it. You really expect me to believe you always show up with absolutely perfect timing like that? Don't tell me. You were sitting on the sidelines this whole time, waiting to jump out at the last second, weren't you? Ellipsis. I'll leave that to your imagination. Hey, you guys alright? Oh, Scott, Ellipsis. Looks like she finally woke up. Yep, not too long ago. Thank you so much, everyone. Especially you bracers. I don't know how I'll ever be able to repay you, Ellipsis. Seriously, we even got to see an awesome show. I mean, it's nothing compared to Ark and Seal, but, you know. You took down those insane monsters with one fell swoop. Scott, Ellipsis, I really appreciate you looking after me when I fainted. And your skill with that rifle was just... Ellipsis. Wait, honey? Ellipsis? Well, I'm just glad the two of you are safe. Ellipsis. History is doomed to repeat itself. But don't fret too hard, Randy. At least we all work together to save the tourists, right? I would consider this mission accomplished. Something up, Arios? Nah, it's nothing. I think we should focus on escorting those two back to Amorica Village. Watch our 6th special support section. Sure, we just gotta, test our new fishing rod and take a picture, and yeah, well, understood. Oh, well, we get warped out. Never mind. You have my thanks for bringing them back safely, everyone. I was almost done for. Don't mention it, Mr. Gofon. I'm not sure that what would have happened if not for Scott and Arios being there, though, Ellipsis. Hopefully those tourists take a nice long nap before doing anything else. On a side note, those bracers are some serious guys. They sure like to stay on top of things, don't they? I can't deny that bracers all seem to have impeccable timing. At least we were able to finish the support request without too many issues. Yes, but one problem remains. During the support request, the guild and police worked side by side. Ellipsis. Now that it is over, how should we go about reporting this? Good point. Well, Fran's always excited to hear about our exploits, so, we should tell her. What's your call, Lloyd? This definitely wasn't a standard case for us, that's for sure. I said it before, but if Scott and Arios hadn't been there, I'm not sure if we would have been as successful as we were. I think this time we should give them the credit for resolving the request. Ellipsis. That won't be necessary. Arios, Scott, Ellipsis? Excuse me, Gufan. It seems that your two guests wish to apologize to you. They have reflected on their ways and regret ignoring your warning about the ancient battlefield. Oh, is that so? You don't really need to be so repentant, but for my sake, but Ellipsis. Hopefully this was a good lesson for them. Excuse me, Scott, Ellipsis, what did you mean by that won't be necessary? Well, I've talked it over with Arios, and we came to a decision. We want the SSS to be the ones to say they completed the request. Did I hear you right? Looking back on this case, you two clearly did the heavier lifting, Ellipsis. No, they didn't. Scott sat by an unconscious woman for half an hour while we cleared out the entire battlefield of monsters, then pretty much had, 4 big toothy ones with retractable claws on the ropes, and then Arios barged in and finished them off, so I disagree with that analysis, Lloyd. That's not true. See, Scott's on my side. Since y'all were able to go on ahead, that bought me time to look after the lady, and if you hadn't made it to the man in time, I'm not sure if he would have made it. Sure, our results may sound nice in paper, but in the grand scheme of things, we think the SSS was crucial to the request's success. Ellipsis. Feels sort of embarrassing to be praised by rivals, don't you think? I wouldn't say we're rivals in the slightest. In fact, Ellipsis, it appears as if you've all matured a bit since we first crossed paths. Special support section. Especially you, Lloyd. What? Ellipsis? Do you remember when we first met in the Geofront? Back then, you decided to recklessly throw away your life fighting against an unbeatable foe, as if you were some kind of martyr, Ellipsis. But this time, you refrained from doing that. Despite your odds being slim, you kept searching for a way to break through the situation. You didn't find one, but, Ellipsis. One requires unwavering strength to relentlessly go against all odds, and since you don't have that, such strength is far more powerful than sacrificing your own life. Though your ability can't be denied, Ellipsis, it's the fact that you were able to find another way when all hope seemed lost that proves you've grown. Thank you. Ellipsis, it seems I've talked too much. Scott, return to Crossbell City and report to the guild. Roger, Arios. Well, special support section, it was a pleasure. I hope we get the chance to work together again someday. Likewise. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I would be... Get away from me, flying thing. I would be lying if I said I expected to hear encouragement from Arios McLean, of all people. Tio, don't be rude, Ellipsis, but you're right, it was a little peculiar. I wouldn't let it bother you. We finished the support request, didn't we? That's enough to be happy about. I certainly second that. Special support section, thank you once again. I'll be knocking if I need any help again. Or help, rather. You can always rely on us, sir. We'll be waiting at the door. Huzzah. Thank you so much for finding my guests and bringing them back safely. I couldn't be more grateful. If something like that ever happens again, we'll be counting on you. It's time for a breather. Darn, good fun. Getting me to bust my hump just because we're friends, Ellipsis? He was guarding the bridge. I mean, there's still well, we killed all the monsters, so it's fine. It's fine. Oh, there you are. Before I talk to you, anyone in here? And what do you two have to say for yourselves? Ellipsis. So his name is Scott. Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Wait, are those hearts I see in your eyes? Oh, you guys, Ellipsis. I forgot to mention it before, but I wanted to thank you all for saving us. If you hadn't shown up, I'd be Ellipsis. Anyway, Ellipsis, my girlfriend has been acting really weird ever since then. Her face is so red. Ellipsis, do you think she's okay? Yeah, but you might not be. Whoops, no. You want some? You want... Yeah, that's what I thought. Excuse us. Yeah. I think we can walk this way. Excuse us. Pardon. Here, walk up here, go over here. Alright, now we can look around this area and see if there's anything interesting. Oops, excuse us. Pardon. Okay, well, there's a monster chest. Alright. Oh, I thought it was going to be one of those, level 47 or something. Okay, well, let's see what we got here.
敵集団との戦闘を開始。私の番です。
Yeah, what she said. Wasn't listening.
さてと。
Close enough. Oh, we got a free refill on all our stuff. That's nice. What do we want to do here? Yeah, I don't want to do that. There we go.
Yosh. Yosh. させるか。はあ。
私の番です。 そこです。
任せろ。はっ、行くぞ。やっと。
さてと、エニグマ駆動。
Fight it!
さてと、
Jerk.
タ
行くぜ。
さてと、はあ、
よし。せいはっ。
行きます。へい。さてと、
よし。
I don't think we can make it that far. No.
行くぜ。ぜい。おととい来やがれってな。
Alright, what fun toys are we pulling out of the chest here? Scent. You may have met my brethren. Between you and me, Ellipsis, they're a little unhinged. So is scent any different in this game? Let's see. Enemies more likely to notice you on the field. Same thing, and just has a bunch of different set of values. So that's cool. Let's see. Affects whole party. That's a nice addition. We should do stuff like that more often. Let's see. Think about it more later. Alright. Excuse us. Alright. Door's shut tight. Well, you check the chest to see it full of fan mail addressed to the SSS. It's sweet, but you wonder how it got there. Alright. Okay, let's go take a picture. I think the best way is probably going around this way. Actually, it might not be, but I'm heading this way anyway. Oh. Stop chasing me, jerk.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
We've got a new rod. And we've got a carp, okay.
それ。
I think the description did say you have to use live bait, so. Though typically when fishing with earthworms, they're alive, so. Alright, what do we get?
よし。大
Oh,
物だ。
hey, Queen Crab. Hello, Queen Crab. A mega duda.
それ。よし、ゲットだ。
And another one. Marble ring. Let's go one more.
それ。
And
ま、
Queen
こんなもんかな。
Crab. Coral ring. seal, and mute. Okay. Large freshwater crab with sharp claws and a pale carapace. It is more agile than it looks. It's able to catch fish when they are in motion. And... well, what the hell, we've got one more card. Let's grab another and see if we get anything new. Do we get the fourth item? No, coral ring, okay. It's alright. Okay, picture time. Thank goodness it stopped raining. Oh, it's the Sun Fort again, ellipsis. We were in the middle of an emergency the last time we were here, so I didn't have much of a chance to take it all in, ellipsis. Yeah, likewise. But that reminds me, Tio, ellipsis, didn't something about it bother you? Oh yeah, I guess you did mention feeling some weird vibes from inside the fort. How do you feel now, Tio? Fine now. May have simply gotten used to the feeling, though. That aside, should we not take some photos of the fort for Grace's guide? Oh yeah, that's a pretty good idea. Will you do the honors, Ellie? Okay, leave it to me. Snappity snap snaps. Whew, ellipsis. I think that should do it. Of course, by the time she puts this guide together, the festival will be over and all the tourists will be gone, but, you know, maybe next year. Good job, Ellie. It seems like things went well. With that, shall we get going? Yes. Photograph the Sun Fort. Alright. Alright. That's where we'll call it for today. I think we made some good progress. We'll continue the... is it the 19th? So yeah, okay. We'll continue this on Sunday. Oh goodness, sternum. Yep. Yeah, I don't think the sternum's supposed to be making that noise when I stretch, but that's okay. I hope. Alright, enjoy the rest of your day, everyone, and I'll see you next weekend. Take care. Bye-bye.